Alright, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. We are here playing Illusion of Gaia. Let's see. The preview on my OBS looks really choppy. I don't know if it's actually really choppy. Baron, what's going on? Welcome. Baron, am I like in a really low frame rate right now? Or is that just OBS? I'm waving my hands because... No, you're fine? Okay, it's just OBS. Cool. We're streaming in 60 frames per second for the first time really ever. I used to have it on 60 FPS, but not actually like capture the game at 60 FPS, but now we're capturing the game at 60 FPS, and I wonder if it's just an artifact of that. Because Optimus Magnum sent me an Elgato HD60S, which is a capture device that works at 60 FPS. So thanks to Optimus, we no longer have invisible characters when we have flashing iframes. This game I don't think has that, but plenty of games have that. Eggroll, how are you doing? Also, thank you for joining us. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see. I need to turn my ceiling fan on. I'm hoping that I can do that with the remote. Yes. That means the switch on the wall is already set to on. I don't need to get up. I'm so happy. What's everybody been up to? Did everyone have a great weekend? I saw Godzilla -1 over the weekend, and it was amazing. I highly, highly recommend it. You've been playing the original Echo Knight, and you've learned a new English word today. Doing pretty good. What's the new English word you learned, Baron, if you don't mind sharing? Also, original Echo Knight, that's awesome. That's a game that I really want to play. That game looks really cool. Stygian. I don't necessarily know what that word means, but like, I understand it in context usually. Also, there's a dinosaur that has that word in its name, Stygimoloch. Stygian relating to the river Styx in Greek mythology. Oh, interesting. I feel like the context that I've seen for that word is it means like okay, this is obviously the definition that you put is the correct one, but the contextual definition that I've like internalized is having to do with pointy swords is kind of what I've been internalized. Spec, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you, Spec. Hope you're having a great night. Been up all night dreaming about Cave Story. You're asking Higgroll. Very tired and trying to keep up with work. Your day just ended. You worked a little over. Eggroll, I hope you can get some great rest tonight. Hope you can just chill for the rest of the night and not need to worry about work. It's definitely a really hectic time for me at work right now as well. There's a lot of stuff going on. But right now it's video game time, so I'm very happy for that. Doing alright, just got back from workout. Gonna cook dinner and eat with some SRA Illusion of Gaia in the background. This sounds great, Spec. Thank you for letting us be your background for cooking and eating. I'm very honored. Maybe a little. Alright, let's see. Shall we jump into game? What else do we have to do here? I need to get my coffee within reach. It's very important. I got some new decaf, and it's really, really good. It tastes like normal caffeinated coffee, which is a treat. It's like some Swiss brand that starts with a G. Do you find that decaf usually doesn't taste normal? Yeah, it usually tastes worse. Decaf usually tastes worse than regular coffee. But you know, it's still coffee, so I accept it. Yeah, I think that's it, Spec. I think it's Javalia. Yeah. Alright, controller. Also need to get the controller in reach. Javalia sounds like an organ. Egg roll. Or a bad cough. It doesn't sound like that to me. It sounds like a fancy European word, and that's where we're gonna leave it. Egg roll with you, almost anything can be made to sound like an organ. That's what I'm thinking, Spec. That's what I'm thinking. Egg roll is always on the lookout for the next organ he can learn about. Optimus! What's going on? Oh yeah, we drinking tea tonight. You're drinking tea, Optimus? I'm drinking decaf coffee. Optimus, thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. And Optimus, we're using the HD 60S that you sent me tonight for the first time on stream. I'm very excited to see how it goes. I hope you're having a great night. You're always drinking coffee or tea? Egg roll's got the agenda, and that's where you'll leave it. Let's see, what did I do? I messed up chat. Okay, I've caught back up in chat. You always look forward to seeing the shout out clips of egg roll from whoever they raid. Are they always about cloacas? Is that why you look forward to it? Heck yeah, 60 FPS time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that, some 60 FPS. Alright. Unmute the TV. Okay, the game might be really loud. Let's find out. I haven't gotten the game. Okay, how does the game sound? Is it looks like it's probably quiet. What do you guys think? Is it too quiet? Give me some feedback here, because this is the first time I'm ever capturing audio with this. Game sounds a little low. Okay, we'll raise it. Thank you, Eggroll. Let's put it right around there. Let's put it right around there. At the moment, there's a mild buzz and the game volume is low. Ah, there's a buzz? Oh no. Hold on. Let me... Is the buzz coming from my mic? It might be coming from the mic. Here, I'm gonna mute the mic. You tell me if the buzz goes away. I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm gonna go like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna turn it back on. Tell me if the buzz went away. Sorry for real-time troubleshooting. Okay, ready? Mic muting now. Okay. Did the buzz go away? Or Baron, you're not hearing a buzz. Kyle Bar 18, welcome in. You're also not hearing a buzz. All right, we're just gonna go forward with it. You think it's the mic, Spec? All right. I think we're just gonna deal with it for now, and I'll try to debug it offline later. Thanks for letting me know, though. Sounds like it's not too bad. Can't tell if it's a buzz or SNES drums that sound a bit buzzy. Buzz didn't increase in volume when game volume went up. If there really is a buzz, it's not all that noticeable. Okay. All right. In that case, we're just gonna go with it. I think it's your mix ears picking up like 60 hertz or 120 rather. Wow, those are finely calibrated ears, Spec. You do hear a buzz. Now everybody hears it. No! Now everybody hears it because we're looking out for it. Let me try one thing. Okay. I'm gonna hit the BRB for a second. Broke the metaphorical glass. Alright, I'm gonna hit the BRB. We're gonna try something, and maybe the buzz will go away, hopefully. Okay, are we better or worse? On the bright side, it's not game audio. You good? Better. All right. Hooray. All right, let's play a game now. All right, so what happened? What happened? Kyle Barr, by the way, welcome in. I hope you are having a great night. Thank you for joining us. SRA the Buzz Killer. Okay, it's good in this context. I'm happy to be the Buzz Killer in this context. How you liking this game? So far, I am loving it, Kyle Barr. I'm loving it a lot. This is my first time ever playing Illusion of Gaia, but before playing this, I did play Soul Blazer. Can call you Kyle. Got it, Kyle. I have played Soul Blazer before, and I think this is like living up to the legacy of Soul Blazer. It's like, it's hard to really explain it in words. It's got this like depth to it, you know? All right, what happened last time was we came here. This is like a village of angels. They call themselves angels. They're the people that evolved from the inhabitants of Mu, which is a sunken continent, kind of like Atlantis. And they dug a tunnel under the ocean, and we walked through that tunnel for like a month or something. And we ended up here. We met the angels in the village, and this painter there turned Kara into a painting. And then we saved her and turned her back into normal. And now we're traveling forward somewhere. I don't remember where, but we're about to find out. It's one you enjoy playing. You did beat those vampires, which is impressive on its own. I did beat the vampires. Yes, it took us a while to beat the vampires last stream. That was the centerpiece of the stream last week. I'd call that the centerpiece of the stream. Can we go now? Yes. I think it's very hot in the floating city. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke. We're going to the floating city. That's where we're going. They're definitely rough. Imagine if the bomb went off when it hit 0. I would have had to do it again. So I'm not sure what the floating city is or is like a reference to. Maybe we'll figure it out when I get there. Look at our party. Watermia. The waterland. Watermia. Watermia. We went to the water city Watermia. A beautiful town with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. It's such a pretty town. It is pretty. This is Luke's house. He's a lovable young fisherman. I'm going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone. That's what Luke said. Is that Blaster Master, Spec? I like your emote. The house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. You're gonna invent a boat? Watermia is very pretty, but I've heard a terrible rumor. They play games with human lives. Frisia was the same way, but beautiful. Things always have another side to them. Well said, Kara. Well said. Okay, one thing that I love about this game and Soul Blazer before it is that, yes, Kara with the insightful message. Like, the characters are always just dropping these, like, profound lines out of nowhere. And they say them in such... They say it so plainly and simply. It's, like, makes it all the more powerful. That's what makes these games really special. Waterworld, see if Kevin Costner is there. We're gonna look for him. I heard that Lance saw someone new in someone he knew in town. I guess he went to look for him. Heh, I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but... Uh-oh. What did Eric find that he needs to feel guilty about? Take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. Wow, Luke is so friendly. Oh! What did it say? Kara's diary is secret. Read it. Oh no, I accidentally said yes. I'm gonna say no. Okay, you'd feel guilty reading it without permission. I don't know if I accidentally said yes, and if that will have an effect. And don't tell me if it has an effect, by the way. Yeah, yeah. What is this creature? It's like a kangaroo with horns and a saddle. Will, do you recognize this person? He's my father. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary, but fun. He seems to have lost his memory. I finally met my lost father, but... Well, that's sad. Oh. Will, wait. I'll go too. I'm preparing Lily's birthday party. I want to finish by dark. Let's go to our room. I wonder what happened to him. Let's finish exploring the town before we go back. My father's an explorer. Soon he will find the gold ship and come home. We haven't heard from our father since his last letter 6 months ago. I hope he's okay. A crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel. And that sounds like my dad. I mean my in-game dad, Will's dad, not my space robot arm dad. I heard that a huge centipede called a sandfanger lives in the Great Wall of China. The sandfanger. What a name. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids... Alright, that was an interesting exchange as well. I'll tell you something. Wait on the right side behind the gambling house. A lotus leaf will come. The right side behind the gambling house. There's an old man in this town who's a little bit crazy. He was with the explorer Ullman on his expedition to the Tower of Babel. The crazy old man has gray hair, but they say he's still young. Maybe something bad happened to him. Maybe. Did I talk to this guy already? Oh yeah, he tells me about the Sandfanger. This is Watermia. The houses are built on rafts. We like to move around. Soon the baby will be born. Our family goes about their jobs in high spirits. I seem to have caught a little cold. Hope the baby doesn't catch it. This town is really big. This is Watermia. The houses are built on rafts. We like to move around. This animal is called a crook. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. Alright, if this animal is good for crossing the desert, why are there so many on a city that floats on water? This is a gambling house. A child would have to be very poor to come to this place. What? Desert? Interesting. You can still do it! Betting small money won't make you big money. Of course, if you want to risk your life, you can make a fortune. If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building. Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. Oh, is this the game that they play with human lives? Do they gamble human lives? Do they play like Russian roulette here? I'm the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 11 of the red jewels for you. Is that right? How do you do? Once you hold up the red jewels, you have to come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. I meant to say, give you red jewels. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 13 jewels in the room. You've collected over 12 jewels. According to the list, your strength will be raised. Attack power is raised by 1. What's the next thing? Ooh, psycho power. Exciting. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. It's a drinking contest. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously. Wait, so is the game that they drink until one of them dies? Is that what they do here? Interesting. Also, I feel like that was, for a Nintendo published game, it's not edited very well, very thoroughly. Like, you know, normally they censor any alcohol reference. I guess they don't say alcohol, but I mean, I would have expected that to be censored. What did the kids say about this place? Oh, that's the exit. Did we talk to the people over here? We drink this water, we cook with it, wash with it. Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water. They didn't censor much in this game. That's interesting, especially because it's published by Nintendo. By the way, right there is another one of those deep lines. Wait, who's that? We gotta catch him. Ah, he's getting away. Where'd he go? Let's see if he comes back. Oh, he's coming back. This leaf is full. Find another if you want to ride. Oh, okay. It's telling me I can't get on the leaf with him. Ah, save point. Let's do that. Evening SRA. Hello everyone. Hope the night finds you well. Wingman, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely night. Thank you for joining us. Did I save? I think I just like went right past the dialogue there. Oh, I see what happened. Let's try that again. One more time. Record. Finished recording. Alright, now we can continue. I love the town music here so much, too. What happens if we leave? There's probably nowhere we can go. Oh, we can go back to Angel Village. We're not doing that, though. Alright, I wanted to see what this kid was going to say. Music isn't too different from town to town, but they have slight remixes. I don't know that I've noticed the differences so much. I just like this theme overall. There's a lot of great music in this game. I'll tell you something. Wait on the right side behind the gambling house. A lotus leaf will come. Okay, let's go try that. Maybe... Oh, hello. What's this? Can we ride it? This is not a lotus leaf. That's a lily pad. The right side behind the gambling house is basically here, right? Let's see if anything happens. Maybe something good. Oh, there it is! Alright. Take me to a red jewel, maybe? On full moon nights, they play Russian Glass, the most dangerous game you can play. But you're still young. I wouldn't think you'd throw away your life. Russian Glass. Instead of Russian Roulette, it's Russian Glass. Because they drink until one of them dies. Wow. That's it? That's all I get for finding the secret? Is I get the reference to Russian Glass? How do you get past them? I don't know what you mean, Spec. This game takes place on Earth? It does, Wingman. My theory, and nobody tell me if it's right or wrong, is my theory is that this game takes place in the distant future after some apocalyptic event. They glitched out into the water? That was funny. I didn't see. Do you mean the NPC that was talking about Russian Glass? Maybe I know what you're talking about. I didn't know if that was a glitch or if that was just like how the tile that he was standing on was defined. It's cool you didn't know that. I don't know it either for a fact. That's just my theory based on what I've seen so far. Haven't seen that before? You saw it here first. Alright, let's go up and advance the plot. Also, hold on a sec. My camera is like just a little bit off. I'm gonna try to fix it. Is that better? Oh, that's a little worse. Hold on. Okay, thank you for bearing with me while I OCD my camera. Okay, I think this is where we're going, right? Nope. Not yet. Maybe this one? Here we go. Let's have Lily's birthday party while we're all together. What? Everybody remembered my birthday? Didn't you expect it? Everybody kept it a secret to surprise you. Hey, Kara, bring that. Ooh, do we have cake? It's cake! Yes, birthday cake. Neil made it. Ha ha ha, my first cake. It was harder than building an airplane. Thank you, everyone. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. So began Lily's little birthday party. The end of the party. Ah, Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll wait outside. Huh? I wonder what. Oh, he's gonna tell her how he feels, I think. Excuse me, everyone. I'll be right back. Good luck, Lance. What? You're not yourself. Relax. You're right. I'm not myself right now. Zara, what's going on? Remember when you gave Lance horrible dating advice? This is your birthday present. I hope you like it. What did we say? Flowers or... Okay. Well, he got her flowers. I don't remember if I told him flowers. Oh, Lance. A bouquet of roses. Rosebuds. They'll open up into roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you. They're beautiful. I have another present. Something I want to tell you. What? Yes, the words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Lily, I love you. You don't have to answer right away. But I wanted to tell you how I feel. You think I said necklace? That's what I remember too. Oh, Lily, wait! She ran away. We had no idea what had happened. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. Dude, they're 15. Do they even know what love is? They might not, but they definitely think they do. And maybe that's all that knowing what love is if you think you know. Lance shooting his shot with Lily. So in the morning, when I awoke, Lance had disappeared. Okay, now we got 2 missing party members. And that's why Space Robot Arm should never be allowed to give dating advice ever again on this channel. Listen, he didn't even listen to my dating advice, so what are you gonna do? What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried. Heh, I found something good. Okay, we already had that conversation. The house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. Alright, we gotta go find them. Is there a place that we can go out here? Alright, I guess we gotta poke around the town a little bit. Are they playing Russian glass? This is a gambling house. A child would have to be very poor to enter this place. You can still do it. Ugh. Nope, they're not there. They're not playing Russian glass. They're not riding crooks. Drink this water, cook with it, wash with it. Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water. This is Watermia. The houses are built on rafts. We like to move around. Nice to see that face. Cat Crasher, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're having a great night. I seem to have caught a little cold. Soon the baby will be born. Our family goes about their jobs in high spirits. I heard that a huge centipede called a sandfanger lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids. Dude's got a nice hat. I agree. I'll tell you something. Wait on the right side behind the gambling house. A lotus leaf will come. No wonder he's got a cold. He's so cool. Thank you, Cat Crasher. We needed that. Take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. Did I try writing this one? Will this bring me somewhere? I don't think so. Kya, kya. A crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel. Oh, you know what? Lance is probably talking to his father. Not too bad. Got 3 game strategy guides in the mail today. One for Tony Hawk's Underground 2, Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow, and Halo 2. That's really cool. Okay. Congrats on getting those, Cat Crasher. I love collecting strategy guides. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary, but fun. Oh, he's not there. Ooh, here we go. Haven't been here yet. I was bitten by a snake when I went to the Great Wall of China. Once the snakes around here bite you, they don't let go. How did you survive? Lance has a father? That's right. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy and he'll let go. Yeah, talk about taking them for granted, huh? There were so many back in the day and didn't give a crap about them. Yeah, I had a couple from like the SNES era that did not survive the sands of time. and I miss them. One of them, I think, so I had Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 player's guides. Those ones would be easy to replace. They don't go for more than like $30, but I also had the Super Mario RPG player's guide, and that one goes for like $150 now. I miss the Super Mario RPG player's guide. Kwame Fairy, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a lovely night or day. Okay, let's try riding this one again and see if they're hiding out with the guy who teaches us about Russian glass. Maybe they went back to the Angel Village. Seemed like we were done with the Angel Village, though. Woke up not too long ago. It's 2:13 p.m. for you at the moment. Just having some breakfast. You're not night shift this week, so your sleep schedule's a little later. Ooh. Do you prefer not being night shift? On full moon nights, they play Russian glass, the most dangerous game you can play. But you're still young. I wouldn't think you'd throw your life away. Oh, you are on night shift. Well, still though, do you prefer night shift or not night shift? Okay. I feel like I've checked everywhere. Maybe I didn't check in all the houses, though. I didn't do it very systematically. I kind of just walked around to, like, wherever I thought they'd be most likely to be. Did I go in this one? Oh, that's our save point. Don't mind, but it gets really boring after about 11 p.m. I can imagine. Okay, let's go back to the Angel Village and see if they're hanging out over there. It's pretty far away, though. So, I've kind of struggled with insomnia for most of my life, and it was especially bad when I was in grad school. But one thing that I have a pretty good sleep schedule now for the most part, but one thing I do miss is like the peacefulness of the late night / very early morning. Like, I miss being up at that time. Because you go to bed around 11 p.m., you're oh, Spec goes to bed, that's why it gets boring. Insomnia is messed up, you're sorry, you generally sleep well. That's good, Cat Crasher. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad lately. But when I was in grad school, that was like the worst time, because like, there was a point in grad school where like I finished classes and was just doing research, and so like I had no real set schedule. So my body would just kind of default to being on like a greater than 24-hour schedule. So like every day I would go to sleep like an hour later and wake up an hour later, basically. And that would just like lead me to eventually like cycle through having like a completely nocturnal schedule. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. Okay, I don't think they're here. I think if they were here, the first person we see would talk about it, right? This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. What goes on in here? It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. You did that this year too. You were unemployed for like 6 months. Yeah, that's what I would default to. Maybe it was 8 months. Ah. Well. That's rough. But, you know, there is that peacefulness of being awake at the wee hours that I do miss. Okay, they've got to be in here somewhere. They've got to be. This is Watermia. Okay, we know this is Watermia. This animal is called a crook. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. Maybe I need to read Kara's diary to trigger the next event. We'll try to be systematic here. This is the house where they're having a baby, right? Yep. Nobody's there. Here's an empty raft. I heard that a huge centipede. Okay, yep. The Sandfanger. I can't wait to meet the Sandfanger. There's an old man in the town who's a little bit crazy. He was with the explorer Ullman on his expedition to the Tower of Babel. The crazy old man has gray hair, but they say he's still young. Maybe something bad happened to him. Wish weekends were more than 2 days. Me too, Eggroll. Me too. I'll tell you something. Yeah. We already know that. Alright, nothing's going on here. Let's go talk to our friends again. You four. If only. What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried. Heh, I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but the house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. Who would you prefer to date, Lily or Kara? They're children, Zaro. Zero. Please don't ask questions like that. Fabian, how's it going? Welcome in. Fabian, I did something this weekend. I set up a certain core on Mister. just to test it out. Can you guess what core I set up? A crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked about the Tower of Babel. PC-88, that's it. That's it. I got it running. It's pretty awesome how like simple it is to use the PC-88 core, actually. I was expecting to have to do crazy things, but it was very simple and straightforward. There's a whole world of PC-88 games to check out. You only need to check out one, though. I feel like there's others that would be better. The best game on the system. I did play it a little bit. The game we're talking about, of course, is Super Mario Bros. Special. I didn't beat the first level in Super Mario Brothers Special. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy and let go. Okay. Where to go? Let's go talk to everybody in the gambling house. I haven't talked to all of them. And if that doesn't work, I'll read Kara's diary. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. The jeweler gem. Okay, yep. Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building. What does that mean? I forgot about that tip. Betting small money won't make you big money. Why did you steal Kara's diary? I have not done that. I don't want any tips, guys. But this was my plan to go there. What's your tip, Fabian? I'll only accept tips from Fabian. Get good, nerd. See, that's the kind of tip that we need. X month, X day. After a long journey, we arrive in the floating city Watermia. I was parched after the journey, blisters on my feet, but I wrapped them in my handkerchief. Before I would have complained, but I didn't say anything. I think I've changed a little. I'm pleased that I can be so concerned with someone else. I've heard this saying from a villager. If you wish over a lotus leaf on a full moon night, your love will notice you. A good saying. Maybe I'll try it. Okay, well. Oh, did Eric say something? Nope. Alright. Didn't change anything here. Let's go look at Lance's dad one more time. Alright, her diary said something about lotus leaf. These lily pads are called lotus leaves, I guess. So I'm going to stand on all of them. That one doesn't do anything. Never going to figure this one out? Alright, I accept the challenge. We could also look in the Nintendo Power, although I think that... I don't think it covers to this point in the game. Thank you for believing, guys. I don't know if it goes this far. Let's look it up. Here's our Nintendo Power issue on Illusion of Gaia. I think it ends before this town. And usually at the very end they don't say much anyways. Now the last thing it talks about is Land of Moo. So nope. We got nothing. Nothing from Nintendo Power. You're only allowed to check the user manual that came with the game. That's my user manual. Let me see. What did I miss? Believe we're having a good time, and that's what matters the most to me. That's well said, Cat Crasher. Having a great time here. Fabian gave you LED options for your N64. Many LED options. Is one of your options color changing RGB LED? And is that what Spec has chosen? You don't have that one. Why not? Get it together, Fabian. That's what the people want. Unfortunately. Considering the purple one, purple would be cool. On full moon nights, they play Russian Glass, the most dangerous game you can play. Okay, so on full moon nights, you wish upon a lotus leaf, and you also play Russian Glass. That's the connection that we have right here. Are we talking the light up LED when the N64 is powered on, or even more lights? I think it's when it's powered on. Power LED, there you go. Fine, you'll order like 5. Good. Good, I'm happy. Need to put a color changing LED in every console from now on. Okay, there is the guy that also said go to this raft if you want money. I'm like searching around this raft. Yeah. Okay. Yours has a hot pink one. How hot is it? Yours is RGB modded, but that's the video signal and not RGB LED for the shell. Very good, Cat Crasher. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's actually that. Hot pink is cool too. I agree. Alright, let's see what's in our inventory. A letter from Lance. When did we get a letter from Lance? He opened Lance's letter. I'm going to the Great Wall of China. I intended to keep it a secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. The townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would help him. Don't worry about me. P.S. By the way, Lily has left me. Sneaky. Maybe it was hidden in the diary? No, it was put... He put it in the luggage there. Believers in chat. Thank you for believing, everyone. It actually wasn't that hard. Harizel, welcome in. Nice, you've exited the vampire mansion and rescued the princess from a artist kidnapper and his sex cult cave dungeon, and now you've reached the Bloodsport International Waters Raft City. That's all that happened. Thank you for the recap, Harizel. Let's see, you've seen many people struggle with that. I followed Lance's trail to the Great Wall. A corridor stretched to the distant horizon. Oh. Oh no, I need to equip something else. How do I play this game? Okay, A is to attack. Alright. We're back into action. It's been a while. All we've done is run around a town. Didn't believe in Space Robot Arm after I saw how badly he botched Lance's relationship with Lily. Oh well. I forgot how to play. Oh, I can't get over there. Oh well. Gonna go on a walk? Have a nice walk, Fabian. Get lots of fresh air. It's a nice DLC, walk DLC for the IRL game. So Lance came here. Are we gonna see his skeletal remains? I don't know. Bro's off playing a walking simulator. There's lots of fire coming down. Ah, there's our 5 HP drop. First one of the night. Everybody tells me that they're very rare, but I've gotten so many of them. no way Lance would be able to get past all these monsters. Didn't we say that about something else last time? In the Angel Cave or whatever? What happened to that fireball? It's gone. Lance doesn't have a flute. What weapon would he use? I don't know. It's a good question. Kara somehow made it to Istar's cave. Yes, good questions. Ooh, shiny. A small stone falls. Ha! This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. I picked up the stones. He did make her a necklace. But he didn't give it to her. Why didn't he give her the necklace? Things would have gone so differently. There's more enemies. He fought them with the necklace. That's why there's a stone on the ground. Spec, you should be a detective. That's like reading the crime scene on another level. He didn't give her the necklace because he realized how bad my advice was. Well, we saw how that worked out for him. He should have listened to me. Alright, let's not die. Probably make a really good detective TBH. I believe it. I really don't know how to read the monster radar or whatever over here. Because, like, there's no monsters on the map now, but it still says that there's a force here. How many can I get across? Did anybody do anything cool this weekend? Did anybody else see Godzilla -1? I saw Godzilla -1, and it was amazing. Highly, highly recommend. I've not seen the movie and did nothing at all this weekend. And doing nothing at all is really great. I'm very jealous of that, actually, Kyle. Cool thing you did this weekend? Spent time with Spectrum Branch? That is very cool. Can confirm. Trying to remember what you did over the weekend. Oh yeah, that. Oh wow. Oh no, Spec. Don't run away, Huami. You waited and waited and waited for Space Robot Arm to stream this game. Thank you for waiting, Zero. I'm glad you survived the wait. 5 HP! I like how the arrows stay in my character. You had your bowling league on Sunday? That's cool. Did you do well? Found a red jewel! You're enjoying the winter weather mostly. This winter's particularly wintry. You love it. This winter is not wintry at all for me. It's been in like, it's been around like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Like 60 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Crix has finally sent out your Mega Drive X5 EverDrive. Ooh. And Game Boy EverDrive. That's awesome. That's very exciting, Cat Crasher. As rare as the 5 HPs are, you're getting Getting a lot? Wow, that's what everybody tells me. I get so many of them. This man and his 5 HP drop. Yeah, I get so many of them. Everybody tells me that they're so rare, and I don't know why. Maybe I have like a different revision of the game on my cartridge. He likes his 5 HP drops. SRA got the good RNG. Space has the RNG seeded. His great RNG. Are you reading chat on your phone? No, I'm not reading chat on my phone. Are you asking because like you see my arm going to move it like that? I'm reading it on my laptop, but it's a touchscreen laptop, and sometimes it's easier to like scroll the chat with the touchscreen. And that's how I accidentally ban people. But fear not, I've taken off the like the easy to accidentally click mod buttons. I think I accidentally timed out like 3 people recently. A small stone falls. This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. I picked up the stones. Accidentally, yes. I felt very bad about it. Ooh, a thing happened. You have a permanent record here now, 1 time out. At least you didn't get banned. I think I've banned Tuffymon like that twice. And I think I banned someone else by accident like that. Ooh. They made the Psycho Slider such an OP move. The Psycho Slider is pretty good. Oh, it's Lily! Are you looking for Lance? I'll go with you. Haha, it's been a long time since I borrowed Will's pocket. Well, let's go. I didn't ban you, Zero. You survived. You survived the fat fingering. Should be proud. Just hitching a ride with Will. Kwame, did you just change your chat color? Found an herb. Do I have to like get fast through that? Kwame just turned blue. It's true. Wow. Physics didn't work very well for us that time. Ah, there's a snake on me! Run around like crazy! Okay, wait. Does that mean I need to psycho dash? There we go. That's what the tip meant. Okay, all that did was... Oh, it was very temporary. Okay. Interesting. There's a snake on your boot. Blue because Spectrum Branch didn't remember hanging out with you on the weekend. Oh, poor Huami. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's working. Whoa. Okay. It worked very, very well. Maybe too well. He's fast. It's quite the trip, right? How'd you enter that door? I don't know. I just entered it. Just sort of happened. Okay, snakes, don't bite me, please. Went like right in. I don't know how that happened. I was also surprised. Of course, snakes can't attack vertically, I know. It's their one weakness. This one weird trick. Snakes hate it. Alright, let's try diving. Okay, I saw something. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I think these snake sprites were in Soul Blazer too. I don't remember them from Soul Blazer. Looked like a sheep. I think it was a save point. It may have looked like a sheep, but it was actually a save point. By the way, goal for tonight is to maintain our pace of doing one statue per stream. So far, each stream I've been able to get one special
Mighty cities
statue.
have crumbled, and the dinosaurs have returned to reclaim the earth.
Kwame, thank you for the redeem. I will transform into my dinosaur form here in just a second. Let me find it. Where is my dinosaur form? BRB. Alright, I'm back. We got it. Thank you, Huami, for the redeem. I will be a dinosaur. Rawr. Defense increased. I didn't even see what made defense increase. Oh, I guess it was attacking that guy. Alright, I need to line something up here. Okay. It's right below this door. Spot. Hey, we made it to the save point. Hopefully this is hopefully I get like some advice here. Ooh, it's a new ability. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Will's power is the spin dash. Use this to climb hills and jump. There are many hills at the Great Wall of China. Try everything. Ooh, first playthrough of a great game. Solar Cell 007, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing night. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, first playthrough. I'm really loving it so far. It's a journey. It's a journey of growing up with friends. Spin dash can now be used. Only young Will can use the spin dash. Spin your body to send enemies flying and use the recoil to climb hills. Gotta ask how the vampires were. The vampires were a trial. They were the centerpiece of the stream last week. I actually have a clip of me beating them. It took I don't know how long it took. But it took like it must have been like 15 try. No, it was closer to like 20 tries. We were actually counting. And I think it was around 20 tries. One of the 3-run killers of this 3 run killers for the speed run. Oh, run killers. One of the 3 run killers for the speed run. Okay, I understand. Understand what that means. Do you speedrun this game, Solar Cell? Use the attack and LR buttons for power. Let's see. You do. Ooh, that's very cool. You know, 2 of those. You know 2 of those killers. You don't know the 3rd, but don't say for sake of spoilers. Yes, thank you. Let's see. How do I do this? Okay, there it is. Wait. Not all the way there yet. Here to enjoy the first playthrough experience. That's very cool, Solar Cell. Let's see. Okay. I teleported. Wait a minute. Could I always do that? Use spin dash. Use this to climb hills and jump. Here to make fun of my life choices. Continue, yes. So, okay, real question. Could I always like teleport to a save point? And did I just like find that out by accident? Or did I just gain that ability as part of the spin dash? No, you can't. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're saying I can't do that. Does that mean it only happened because I was standing in front of this? Wait, why did I go into the save point, though? Okay, I'm spinning, but I'm not dashing. Huh. That's it? That's the power? Dude just spins? With the few glitches you found today, I don't know anymore. I feel like I don't feel like I've seen any glitches, to be honest. I'm gonna transform back into human now. Huami, thank you for the redeem. Look, I'm not really a dinosaur. Sorry, everyone. I'm just a human in disguise. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what this power is. Okay, I could spin. I let go of A and I just stopped spinning. You got the Watermia guy to walk on water and he went in front of a hill to oh, that's right. I did go in the doorway. That was interesting. It was smooth and very unintentional. Leaf took him a tile, you guess? I really don't know. Okay, maybe I have to do this on a ramp. Maybe? That's what I'm gonna try. Let's try doing it over here. That doorway entrance ticks you off when it happens accidentally when you run the rando. Yeah, I didn't really know what happened. It was weird. That one's never happened to you? Okay, spin dash. Wait. Spinning attack. Climbs hills. Slide attack for small spaces. That's the animation that I'm doing. It climbs hills. I'm not climbing anything. I'm clearly doing something wrong here. Here's my spin. It's not doing anything for me. Let me try talking to Gaia again. All of them? That's very cool. Will's power is the spin dash. Use this to climb hills and jump. There are many hills at the Great Wall of China. Try everything. It's been a while though. Need to de-rust any percent soon. How long does the any percent take? Try everything. That's what he tells me to do. I definitely guess I haven't tried everything. Let's keep trying more things. Okay. What should I try? I'm spinning. Whoa! Okay, okay. We're figuring something out. Hold on. That blows your mind? What do you mean it blows your mind? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, we need to get in the middle there. There he goes. You did it. I figured it out. Yeah. You're mind blown for the time by the time for warp. Okay. Is the spin dash like normally hard to figure out, by the way? Did I just like not read did I just not pay attention to part of the instructions there? Not usually. We learn how to spin, now we need to learn how to stop spinning. Spin dash is not explained well in English. Is it explained well in Japanese? I was kind of assuming that maybe it was explained in the manual. Okay, so I do need to hold the button. So, by the way, for anybody who's wondering, what I'm doing is I hold the button and then I like rapidly press L and R. Hold the A button to charge up. And then L and R, and then I can pick a direction to go. That's what happens. Remember having trouble as a kid, then it clicked one day? I think I just like started pressing the buttons really fast because maybe because I was frustrated. I think that's how I learned it. All these drops are out of reach. It's annoying. There's gonna be a 5 HP that's out of reach. Watch. Negatron, how goes it? Welcome in. Negatron, I hope you're having an amazing night. Thank you for being here. Like you in a fighter game, combo doesn't work, press it faster and hope. That's also me in fighting games. Oof. Okay, we gotta do this fast. No! I don't want to spin dash this though, that's gonna be too fast. The spear only goes away when the arrow is flying towards my face. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whew. Let's see, do we get a free Dan? Ooh, we do get a free Dan. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Cutting it close. That was very close. Clenching for content. That's how I get so many 5 HP drops, is because I'm just constantly in a state of near death. Alright, free Dan time. Let's see, does free Dan have an equivalent to the spin dash? Will it do anything for him? No. He does not spin. Oh. What's this way? Nothing. We already went this way. Now what? Can't do both things there. Oh, I'm totally stuck. I'm stuck. Unless there is a spin dash with free Dan. No, there's definitely no spin dash with free Dan. Oh. Does a switch over here do something? Guess I need to go this way? I don't think there was a door over here, right? Something is not connecting here. Like, this free Dan transformation would not be over here if there was no reason for me to transform into him. Wait, did I go up this one? Yes, okay. And this is our dead end. Oh wait, I just have to hit it twice? Okay. There we go. Figured it out. Alright, we're free Dan back over this way. Oh, I never went this far. Oh, okay, okay. We wouldn't have been able to do this as well, but we can do it now. A certified Nintendo moment. Hitting the Switch twice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the moment. Hey, have any of you guys watched the GTA 6 trailer? It was supposed to drop tomorrow, but they released it early because it leaked. You did. What did you think, Orbaron? You're not into the game, so no. I'm not like into GTA 5 at all, but I do enjoy the especially like the PS2 era GTAs. I mean, I haven't played them in a long time, but I did really enjoy all of the PS2 era GTAs. The trailer, I think, I don't know. It takes place in Vice City, but it doesn't really feel like Vice City from the PS2 game. It feels just like modern day Florida. It does feel like they really captured the essence of Florida, I will say that. Which is pretty funny. Thought it was exactly what you expected. Don't know if you want to go on a tangent here. Were your expectations good or bad? I feel like my expectations are not very good for GTA 6, to be honest. Or expectations not very high, I guess I should say. Your expectations were pretty low, and they were met. That's very fair. Let's see. This seems a little tricky. Huh. There we go. Oh, they're all alive now. Wonderful. Kind of stopped playing GTA in general. GTA 4 was your last one you played. I played a little bit of 5 when it came out on PS3. I haven't played it in a long time, though. I never played it online or anything. But I do think 5 was good from what I played. Didn't even finish it. I definitely finished 4 back in the day. I never finished 5. Never beat GTA 5. Tried to twice. It just doesn't click with you somehow. Do you ever try the PS2 ones? Like, especially San Andreas. San Andreas is the best one. Well, I'll say it like this. My brain says San Andreas is the best one, but my heart says that Vice City is the best one. Kyle, getting ready for bed. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Hope to see you again sometime. GTA 4, you hated as a teen, but gained a new appreciation of it, replaying as a big boy. I was in college when GTA 4 came out, and I was really excited for it because San Andreas was so good, but it went in a completely different direction from San Andreas, and I was definitely let down by GTA 4. But you know, maybe it is one of those things that going back to as a more experienced human could be better. I mean, it's the one that has the most serious story, right? Maybe you know, I definitely wasn't looking for the serious story when at the time. Have the HD remastered trilogy, but you think you'd rather play the OG consoles? Do you mean the definitive edition, Optimus? Because that is like utter garbage. Don't play those ever. That's my advice. The 3D era GTA games are great. You must say your favorite of them is GTA 3. I think they're all really good. Like I have a lot of nostalgia for GTA 3. Like I never had GTA 3, but I used to go over a friend's house just to play it. Cuz it was such like a unique experience at the time. Like it definitely changed gaming. It's a very important release. Like that was the first time that was the first real like open world game in like the kind of the modern sense of like, you know, you're just in this world and you can do whatever you want here. I had never played a game like that before. And you know, that's not to say that games like that didn't exist. I know that, you know, there were open world RPGs on PC before that, like Daggerfall, for example, but you know, that was far outside of my experience at the time. The definitive edition, Lord have mercy. Yeah, Lord have mercy for the definitive edition. I'm not sure if that was what you were talking about, or Baron, or if I lost context, but still, Lord have mercy on the definitive edition. You'd rather play on PS2, like that is a massive understatement, I think, for me, Optimus. Those definitive editions look so bad. Like, it is absurd how bad they are. You're referring to the definitive editions? They're just horrible? Yeah. Talking about this kind of makes me want to play some Vice City, though, to be honest. I mean, I'll probably be going to sleep after stream, but part of me is thinking maybe I'll boot up Vice City after stream. That would be fun. I think Vice City and San Andreas leaned too hard on aping era-specific pop culture. GTA 3 felt more authentic somehow, more down to earth, even if it had its own share of pop culture inspirations. I mean, I really like the era-specific stuff in Vice City and San Andreas. I think that's what a lot of people really like about them. But that's fair. I mean, that's fair and valid, Orbaron. No, I'm not going to stream it tonight, Zero. I was talking about just playing it after I'm done streaming. I probably wouldn't stream a game like Vice City. It's not my style of content. Okay, there must be more of these guys that I haven't seen. I'm looking for ones that their eyes are lit up. You ever played Liberty City Stories or Vice City Stories, actually? You'd like to play that? I would like to play those two, Optimus. I've never played them either. Sometimes in the car, you'll put on the K-Rose playlist from San Andreas. Ford, how's it going tonight? Thank you for being here. I don't remember which station K-Rose is. I listened to, like the 90s rap station in that game a lot. Back to Will. Return to young Will. You'll never stream them, though? Don't like to share that kind of content? Fair Optimus. You recently replayed all the 3D era games in chronological order. Stories, too. Even beat the GBA game. Quite a journey looking back. Oh, wow. The GBA game. What is that one? Is that, like, the Chinatown game? There's also one... Is there one on DS, also? I'm trying to think now. Oh, it was the Country. Okay. That's fun. I'm not a fan of country music, but I respect you. What's the chronological order? It must be Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories. I don't know about not Liberty City Stories, GTA 3. I don't know where the Stories games fit in chronologically, or the Chinatown Wars one. No, the Chinatown game is part of the HD era. The GBA game is part of the 3D era, though. It's a top-down game. Okay. I see. I didn't know that there was this distinction between 3D era and HD era for GTA. It must be an illusion, but Space Robot Arm is streaming. Artificer Nemo, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thanks for being here. What's the Chinatown one? Is that the DS game?
Oh boy! I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok!
Artificer Nemo, I hope you find food very soon. Chronological order is Vice City Stories, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories, GBA game, then GTA 3. What's the title of the GBA game? What is the GBA game called? It's gotta have a name other than GBA game, right? Okay. Here we go! GTA Advance. I don't remember GTA Advance very well at all. Chinatown Wars is also a top-down one, isn't it? Only more streams can satisfy your hunger. Thank you for meat shaking for us. So Vice City Stories is ahead of VC. It sounds like it takes place first, right? I didn't know that either. Wait, it's boss time already? It's the Sandfanger! In the flesh, Sandfanger. I'm so excited. What is this little thing that it's spitting out? Okay, it's got to be all downhill after the vampires, right? So this boss I'm expecting to not give me too much trouble. Maybe it'll take more than one try though. We're already a little low on HP. Wow, there's a lot of little centipedes coming out though. Why can't you destroy those blocks? You mean the ones at the end of the Great Wall? I don't know. It's just a dead end in the game. Chinatown Wars is semi-top-down, like it's at an angle. Advance Wars is purely top-down, like the old GTA games. Oh, interesting. Narrator. But it was not all downhill for the from the Twilight Twins. If by ahead you mean takes place before, then yes. Gotcha. Okay, we're dead. This still seems like it's downhill from the Twilight Twins. We need to go heal though. This is a question of, is it going to be ooh. What? I was gonna say, is it gonna be faster to reset than to go back and heal? You did it again. I did do it again. Died to the easiest boss in the game. Surely Lance is dead. We can't free Dan this guy because we got a spin dash over there. So this is the easiest boss, do you think, Zero? I don't know how I keep doing that. It must just be a function of how I approach the D-pad. Shouldn't we'll have more upgrade forms? Like, you mean more forms besides just free Dan? Whee! Alright, here we go. Yeah, there should be like 5 to 6 forms to choose from. There is one other form that we know about, but I think you only get it at the end of the game. That's what Nintendo Power told us. It's called like the Dark form or something like that. Oh, he hit me. Seems like I can stop those eggs from hatching. my chance. I think we just let too many eggs hatch last time. He's not even trying to spit out any more eggs. This enemy has the best name in the game, Sandfanger. Oh, no, no, there's the eggs. We got him. The centipede is too excited to just jump around instead of doing anything else. Yep. That's what it's doing. He's just having a great time flying around. He's not really trying to hurt me this time. Oh, I can hit it while it's jumping on the sand. He's excited someone has come to visit. I know, he must not have had visitors in a long time. Okay, I took a hit by accident. I feel bad. Oh no! The eggs survived. Oh, that's gonna mess us up. I don't know why I started charging. I always picture the Sandfanger as a mom. You're absolutely right. It's definitely a mom. It's definitely a mom to these little eggies. We did. I wish I could see its HP bar. Well, gotta go back and heal. Had 6 left, and each hit was doing 1 damage, right? It did it again. It's just like how I keep getting 5 HP drops. Okay, we don't have any more renewals or continues, so I'll start with full HP next time at least. Whee! I like that I can run fast whenever I want with that. Have to practice. Are you gonna try to speedrun this game, Spec? I wish I could be free Dan here. Spec's gonna spin dash this game. Does it weird anybody out that the spin dash is also Sonic's move? Like I just realized, like it felt like spin dash was a familiar word, but I didn't know from where until just a second ago. I guess it's because we talked about speedrunning and then immediately talked about spin dash. That's what made the connection for me. Babies are the toughest part here. I think we're almost there. 2 more hits. Got it. You've defeated the Sandfanger. Look, a mystic statue. Hooray. You've been looking for a game to speedrun, but you honestly don't know. You're afraid you'll end up hating whatever game you run. Yeah, I can see that. That's one thing that makes me not want to do speedruns also. Every time you hear the word dash, you think of Dash Rendar. It's like a brain parasite. I love Shadows of the Empire. That's the best Star Wars game. So you get anxious and not want to potentially ruin a game you otherwise love. Yeah, don't do it, Spec. I can see that. GG, we on pace. We are on pace. You should speedrun Super Metroid 100%. I mean, it seems like a fun thing to do. I've never tried to speedrun Super Metroid, but I did play through Metroid Dread trying to be super fast just to get like the unlockables, which is, you know, nothing close to an actual speedrun, but hey. You're considering working to get Super Metroid Best Ending at least, which is nowhere near the speedrun. Oh, that's cool. You're crazy. I've been worried sick. What if you'd been attacked? Sorry to have worried you, but I got some medicine to cure my father. The bodily fluids of the Sandfanger? Is that what he got? Wait, how did Lance manage to make it here? I think you need to have a little more faith in Lance, Zero. Versus what, like 44 minutes? Oh wait, what did you say you did it? I think it's sub 3 hours versus 44 minutes. Ah, yes. Bonechuck, perhaps the real Great Wall was the friends we made along the way. Bonechuck, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome night. We're making lots of friends. Our friendships, the bonds of friendship are growing so strong as we journey in Illusion of Gaia. Oh, that stone. If you follow the stone chips, the trail leads here. I'll give them back to you. Lance whispers. Will, you take care of Lily for me? Oh, I thought he was saying his name again. Will you take care of Lily for me? Already? You're selfish. Wait, what is she talking about? Yes, I'll take care of Lily. Perhaps the friends we made along the way were the real Illusion of Gaia. Alright, I guess we're leaving now? Ooh, we get to see a scene. I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. There aren't many necklace stones left. Will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck. Ah! I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly, I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I'm crying from happiness. I've always felt there was something different about you. Now I feel I know what the difference is. I want to give you an answer. I love you too. I want to be with you forever. Wow, I've never felt this way before. It's like a million summer days. I feel the same way. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. What a beautiful scene. You missed Sandfanger. How'd it go? We did it like the third try. Yeah, 3 attempts. Strangles her with it. No. We learned Sandfanger is a mother. It's true. So supportive. Are they a couple now? It looks like it. Like a million summer days. Man, that's unexpectedly poetic in a game like this. Or Baron, there are so many things that are poetic in this game. I love it. That's the thing that I love about this game and Soul Blazer before it. There's like the characters will just say these like profound things, and they'll say them so plainly. That is the power of this game. That's what makes this special. I have to say, like, Soul Blazer does it much better, I think. I think Soul Blazer had much better localization behind it. But, I mean, the underlying stuff is still there in both of them. Why is Eric staring at Kara? It's a good question, Zero. I think they just only have horizontal and vertical staring positions, and they're going around a round table. Any other poetic sayings that stand out in this game? Well, I'll tell you, like, the first one that really grabbed me, Artificer Nemo, was where, like, in the very beginning of the game, Kara, like, lots of bad stuff happened, and Kara is there in the house, and you talk to her, and she says, "I think something good is going to happen." That was the first one that really grabbed me, but there's been a bunch of them. Is Eric gonna try and steal your other girlfriend? I don't know, Zero. Quintet devs for the win. There's also a lot of dark themes in this game. That's true as well, Solar Cell. Yeah, definitely. If you ever play Terranigma, I hope it's on stream too. We'll see, Spec. No promises, but perhaps. Maybe. A Kruk is an odd animal. There's a full moon tonight. The village seems different. Oh, I think you're right, Zero. I think he is going for Kara. I made my father very happy before. I think he will slowly recover. I hope Lance's father recovers quickly. If you go west of here, there's a huge desert. You can't cross it on foot without Kruks. How will I get a Kruk? Uh-oh, are we gonna have to play Russian Glass to get a Kruk? Ooh, it's nighttime. It's a full moon. Shall we wish on the... Ooh, what's going on over there? Oh, maybe that's where they play Russian Glass. I heard that a huge centipede called a sandfanger lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids... Let's go talk to Lance's father. Fully believe in your ability to use the Force? Why is the Great Wall of China in this game? Artificer Nemo, my theory, and those of you who know, please neither confirm nor deny nor hint nor foreshadow, but my theory is that this game takes place in our world in the distant future after an apocalypse. That's my working theory. Phew, deleted it just in time. Thank you, Solar Cell. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary but fun. Anything else to support that? They talk about ancient people a lot. I mean, there's every place that we go to is a real world ancient site. You think it's all a dream? That it could be that, Agril. It could be that. Closest thing you got to a lightsaber? I don't know what you're talking. Oh, the emote. Wait, why a lightsaber though? That's why it's called Illusion of Gaia. Also, that dude's clothes cannot be moving that much. It can't be real. We're on the open seas. Someone said the Force. Oh, okay. My father's an explorer. Soon you'll find the gold ship and come home. Okay, nobody's saying anything else around the town. So, where's the gambling building?
Mighty cities have crumbled.
Kwame,
and the
thank you
dinosaurs
for
have returned
the
to
redeem.
reclaim the Earth.
Alright, once again, we transform. Kwame really likes the dinosaur, I guess so. Thank you for the redeem, Kwame. Child would have to be very poor to enter this place. You like Space Dinosaur? Thank you, Kwame. I'm glad. still do it. Okay, they're the same over here. Space T-Rex arm. Ah! Oh wait, we have to wait here for it. That's right. Oh, so this is Earth if dinosaurs are here. Wait, what? How's he doing with red jewels? We're at 12? We've got 12 red jewels right now. I'm not like going out of my way to look for them really though. We're just you know, whatever ones we get, we get. The Russian Glass Club. Do you wish to join? Yes. Do you want to risk your young life playing Russian glass? This isn't just a game. You could lose your life. I'll ask again. Are you sure? Maybe I should go save first. I'm gonna say yes. Alright, the opponent is over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules. Shoot, I forgot my lucky crux foot. The rules are simple. One of the 5 glasses contains poison. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. We'll start with me. Banzai! The opponent drank the glass in one gulp. Wait, oh. I'm catching up on chat, sorry. I think you got the South Cape Dockpot Jewel? Yes, we did get that one. That's the lucky grab? Yes, everyone was very excited when I got that one. How are you a seasoned veteran in a game of chance? Drink the left one, egg roll, no back seating. Just for that, I'm drinking the right one. What? The glass looks very suspicious. Do I have the courage to put this in my body? Intense music. Drink the right one. No, what are you guys doing? Now I can't drink either, the right or the left. I have no idea which one is the right one. Wow, drink, wow. Drink the glass. Will closed his eyes and drank it in one gulp. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. All part of the plan. We got him. The right one is the right one. So about that RNG, your chat hates you. Okay, we'll go try again. It's fine. We'll just wake up from the nightmare. Had a 25% chance at failing, and you failed. That's true. It's not that low of a chance, to be honest. Alright, Lilypad, take us away. Lilypad, take us away. There we go. Oh, gotta stand in the center. Okay. That's why it started moving when I walked around, I guess. My headcanon is that Eggroll didn't actually know. I don't think Eggroll really knows. Leaf of Pain. Never played this game in your life. The animated sprites confuse you? Why do they confuse you? What do you mean? Alright. What does everyone else say, though? Your opponent has won a lot of money. I wonder what he does with it. You have courage. You're still young. Why would you risk your life this way? There's no game as exciting as this one. Wait, why are we doing this? I forgot. There was a reason at first, wasn't there? We need money for something. I totally forgot the motivation for this. I guess we're just doing it, though. And drink the top glasses. The wind mechanic has got Eggroll questioning it all. I can't wrap my brain around the windy clothes and hair. It's wind! It's wind! The wind is blowing. Is it why is no one else's clothes blowing around? Is that what it is, Eggroll? It's a fast-moving city on the ocean, or it's just the sea breeze, you know? There was no TikTok in this time. Wait, why are we talking about TikTok? Well, you're doing this because plot demands it. You'll remember in a minute. I'm sure I will. Your hair and clothes are looser. Yeah, than everyone else's, right? Alright, we're gonna transform back into human. Thank you again, Huami, for the redeem. Surprise. I was a human the whole time. He forgot his lucky crux foot. Drink all 4 glasses left over at once and win by diluting the poison enough to get only a stomach ache. Sorry for the spoilers. That's a strategy, Artificer Nemo. That's a strategy. Why is your hair and clothes the only thing that is blowing in the wind? You mean like, why is nobody else's hair and clothes blowing in the wind? No TikTok. Doing this because you're bored and nothing else to do. Disclaimer. I don't have TikTok either, but I stayed away from drinking games. Is that like a thing on TikTok? I have no idea. I only use TikTok to post clips from Twitch. That's the only thing I've ever used TikTok for. I wonder if the SNES would fry if all other NPCs had to move in the wind. I mean, there is probably not enough memory in the cartridge.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe!
Oceanics, thank you for believing. I hope that I pick the correct glass here in Russian glass. Oceanics, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Space Robot Armor is going to bring back Russian glass roulette now. Drink the left glass. I was going to drink it anyways, Artificer Nemo. Okay, your turn, opponent. Banzai! The opponent drank the glass in 1 gulp. Drink the center left glass. That's what I'm doing. Believers in chat. It's true. Thank you for believing in me. Man, we're killing this guy by leaving this glass for him. 1 glass left. That's enough. This young man won. Right. Quit now. No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. He picks up the glass. Stop. You've already lost. Stop it. Ignoring the spectator, he downs the drink in a shot. Why would he do that? When there's only 1 glass left, it means you lose. This guy is effing insane. His honor
Do you
was
think
worth
love
more
can
than his
bloom
life.
even on a battlefield?
Artificer Nemo, thank you for the deep question. I love how you like are giving him a southern accent. Thank you, Spec. It's his straw hat. His straw hat made me give the southern accent. You're a murderer. Well, we told him he didn't have to do it. Everyone around him told him he didn't have to do it. I can respect that. Ooh, Huami, thank you for a CRT cam. We'll get that going in a minute here. Let me just catch up all the way here. That guy won't wake up from the nightmare. Maybe he did though. Maybe he woke up in a parallel universe and everything is fine for him. This was not Burbs. I'm sorry, Artificer Nemo. Burbs are on break. Burbs got abused. We had to send the Burbs away. Do you think the original version of the game actually involved a revolver? No, definitely not. That would be way too much editing. You're a few miles from the Great Wall of China and the opponent is from Texas. I'm gonna start winding down. It's getting close to 4 a.m. here in Swedenland. It was very nice seeing you. Take care, Space Robot Armor Chat. Cat Crasher, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night / morning, and hope to see you again real soon. Spoilers, they were all poisoned. What does that mean for us? Are we gonna die a slow, painful death? All right, let's get this CRT cam going. Thank you again, Huami, for the redeem. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? While I'm setting this up, I'm going to hit the BRB. I'm also going to take a bathroom break right here. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright guys, I am back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? With that, it's doers time. Is that something related to brewing beer? I don't know what that means, Oceanics. Did he go to pour himself a glass of poison? Is that why they say that kids, only a poor kid would come here. Doers is a whiskey. Oh, thank you, Spec. Oceanics, I hope you're having a great night over there. Let's see. Oh, we are CRT camming. Yes, the CRT cam is here. Ta-da! It's a little. Gonna move it just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. To be perfectly centered in the frame. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get, I think. Hwami, thank you again for the redeem. CRT cam is always a great time. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Let's put on the timer for that. Alright, let's continue. Where's my controller? I lost my controller. Ah, found it. We have a controller. You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found a job, we would be okay, but I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says here, to my opponent. Please read it. There are 4 crooks outside. Please use them. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. You killed a man. I know, and he's the guy who's. This is the woman that said she was about to have a baby too. My husband's will you read it? But here, she learned a lesson. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. It was the need for money that drove him to play that game, Russian Glass. Let's read the will. He opened the will. To the opponent. Even if I perish, don't mourn for me. Even if Russian Glass doesn't cost me my life. It's my fate to pass away soon. 6 months ago, when I found out I was dying, I decided to amass as much money as possible. I wanted to leave it to my wife and the child I'll never see. I made my fortune in spite of the unhappiness I have caused others. If I lose, I want to leave part of my estate to you. Please take care of my 4 favorite Kruk horses. So he was dying. He was terminally ill, and that's what drove him to play Russian Glass. Space randomly switched into a southern accent, because that's the accent for the Russian Glass champion. That's what we decided. This animal is called a Kruk. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. How do we get on the Kruk? Kya, kya. Do we go out? It's killing you every time. Oh, he's a Chad. The CRT cam is very laggy. Well, that's what we got, Artificer Nemo. Sorry. That's why it's only 5 minutes. CRT cam can be chaotic. Well, we gotta get on our Kruk. Here they are. These are the Kruks I was given. I have to let everyone know. Oh, we gotta go talk to our friends. Ah, that's the wrong house. Wrong place. Thankfully, I am still playing on the actual IRL CRT, so there's no lag for me. You got Kruks. They're so expensive. Why such a sad face? Maybe I shouldn't ask what the reason is. I think we should go west, to Euro. Lance and Lily want to stay here. You should ask them why. Are they settling down? I'm sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect my father. And so, I feel a little awkward. I wanted to spend time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I wanted to go on with everyone. And I wanted to stay with Lily. I've enjoyed the journey. I hope you're successful. You just saw something about a Fallout TV series. Yes, there's going to be a Fallout TV series, and there's a trailer that they released. There's like a teaser trailer. I haven't watched the trailer. I think there's a trailer, or did they just like release pictures? I decided to stay in this town too. Ask Lance the reason why. We already talked to Lance. Wonder if it's going to suck like Rings of Power. I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily have high expectations. I wish Lance and Lily were coming too. Neil's family runs a trading company in Euro. Alright, we're good. You're not very hopeful? Yeah, I'm also not very hopeful about it. Alright, our CRT cam time has ended. Thank you, Huami, for the redeem. We will go back to the RetroTink output now. But it was fun. It was very fun while it lasted. Alright. Let's see. She says thanks. She's just blow drying her hair. Wait. For what? I missed it, Spec. I lost context. Oh, Huami. Okay. That's what you're talking about. You're welcome, Huami. I need to turn the brightness back up on my monitor for me. Oh, wait. We still can't go anywhere. I got you, Spec. I got you. Alright, these are the wait, I did let everyone know. What? Let's go let them know some more. You got crux. They're so expensive. Yeah, we already asked Lily and Lance what's going on. I wish Lance and Lily were coming too. Everyone's saying the same thing. The moment when a man and woman are first attracted to each other is like magic. I don't think you ever forget that feeling. By the way, Euro is where my parents live. It will help you if we go there. We're leaving for Euro. Alright, we're leaving. Let's get on our crux and ride. Look, they bounce just like kangaroos. I called it that they were kangaroos. City of Euro. We're going to a foreign currency, that's true. We crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. Euro was a bustling city, larger than I had imagined. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolex. Is that like Rolex? Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. A real settlement, it's true. They set off fireworks. There were dancers. It looked like a festival had started. Oh, to welcome us? Wow. Sounds a little too good to be true. This is the house where Neil's parents live. We were shown to the guest room. Neil has parents. Yes, he sure does. Guest room. Well, make yourself at home. I want to talk to my parents. It's been 3 years. This sounds a lot like the Dragon Quest theme. Fabian, welcome. How was your walk? What a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king. I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it? I think it's the same as Edward Castle theme. What does it sound like? I think it sounds like not Dragon Quest, but it's like derivative of the Final Fantasy main theme. They're like dun, 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 dun. I kind of hear that. I mean, not exactly, but does anybody else hear it? We've made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying life. Why don't you succeed us? Oh, Neil's gonna take over the family business? To live for yourself or for others? That's the question. You can do both, Neil. It doesn't have to be one or the other. You hear it too, full of nostalgia? Oh, I see what you mean. It does sound familiar. Or here, rather, sounds similar. Can't talk to Dad? No, I was trying to talk to Dad. Nope, he's got nothing to say to us. Always wondered what Dad had to say. He's got nothing to say to me right now. I keep hearing the Final Fantasy theme. Let's see, are there other rooms in this house? Who dis? A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked if anyone named Kara had come to town. I shrank with fear when I saw his cold eyes. Should I tell Kara about it? Yes, let's tell her. I don't like that Kara. She acts like some kind of princess. You shouldn't be so cruel talking that way. Was Kara being cruel? Well, if her life is in danger, we need to tell her. She acts like some kind of princess, right? Who was being cruel? It sounded like Kara was being cruel. What a big house. The town's okay. She doesn't have anything else to say after we tell her that the assassin is after her. I forgot what the assassin is called. He had some cool name. The president of Rolek lives in this mansion. There are many back alleys between the houses in town. Does this house even have a bathroom? Oh, Jackal. There you go. The other day, a man called the Jackal was asking questions. He had the look of evil. I think he was chasing someone. This is a teapot. We call it a tear pot. Once we were caught up in a war. After the women sent their husbands to war, they saved their tears in these pots. This is the book that Rofsky wrote about the future of mankind. Wow, so many interesting things for sale here. Believe in fortune telling? No. Oh, that's too bad. Wait, is this a fortune teller? This looks like somebody who sells fish. Thanks to customers like this, we can survive. What happens if I say yes? The future looks dark and uncertain. A huge comet will enter Earth's orbit. Mankind will become extinct. There will be nothing but despair. This is cornmeal for making bread. That was not the future that I wanted to hear about. Heh, you're probably too young for this. Oh, it's alcohol. She's selling alcohol. There are many people confirmed. Excuse me. There are many people confined under the shrine. What does that mean? Is that the dark side of this city? The cornbread is not the future you wanted to hear? Yeah, exactly. Our fruit is soft and tasty. The town prospers thanks to the Rolek company. There are lots of bad rumors, but I think the company is great. Hey, don't ever go over there. Cross over to the other side. I see that you want it. I'll give you one. Will got the apple. What can I do with this apple? Red apple from Euro Market. This is the marketplace. You can find anything you want here. It means there are many people confined under the shrine. You won't suggest a barbecue place for dinner next time? Luggage is piled up in the company next door. Sometimes you hear groans from the luggage. They're moving. Odd. Oh my god, is there people in the luggage? Find anything you want here? Does that mean you can get good strats here? I don't know. I missed what you're talking about. If it's something that I read, I already forgot about it. It sounds like they're talking about work. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. We can get anything. Tea, fruit, even furs. I can't say it out loud, but workers too. Workers? What does that mean? Yes, the company handles almost anything you can imagine. What? A child? The old guys are talking about work. Go over there. Workers equals employees? Maybe it means slaves. The laborers. Or 1099 contractors. I don't think it means either of those. This is the Roulette corporate office. Almost everything you buy in town comes through the company. Is this the luggage? No. Oh, that's the person who said you can find anything you want here. Whoa, look at this line of people. I saw the line and wondered why people were lining up. We're always waiting in line. In times of trouble, people are grateful for whatever they can get. I saw the line and wondered why people were lining up. You can buy life medicine in this shop. I don't know if it helps, but everyone wants a long life. You can buy the best goods in this shop. Okay, let's line up. See if anything happens here. Had to bing that one. Oh, 1099 contractors. Oh, look, the line is moving! Oh my god, we are waiting in this line. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's inside of this shop. Live for this content. I love that this is in the game. This is so good. Don't know what a 1099 contractor is. Orbaron's not in the US. Zero. I love how somebody like comes in line behind you too. I saw the line and wondered why people were lining up. That's exactly what I did. That's why we're in this line too. Yeah, that's only a US thing. Illusion of Gaia and the comic book convention. Oh my god, if there's a comic book convention in here, I'm gonna be so excited. Somehow I don't think that's what it is though. I wonder if we can actually get life medicine. There's no currency in this game, so... You should step out of line? Never. Absolutely not. Imagine joining a queue just because you're interested to learn what people are waiting for. Imagine. It's exactly what we're doing. I could see that happening in real life. And everybody in line in front of you is thinking the same thing, so you can't just ask them. Oh heck no, only 5 more hours. Yeah, there's no way we're stepping out of this line. Wow, this game also teaches you how to queue. Yes. You know, the thing about this game is that it captures many aspects of life, and this is just one of those aspects that it's captured. Even worse, they get right back in line after leaving the shop. No, they're coming from another building. It's not the same people. Proper British etiquette, right? Real Mr. Rogers hour here. It's funny that they have a queue line in a place called Euro. Yeah, it's true. Okay, how do I know when it's time for me to go? I guess I just have to keep pressing up. Or is this just the end? This might just be the end. How will I know? I'm just gonna hold the up button. Hope he falls out. Oh, we made it! Aren't you Neil from this village? No, that's my cousin. Rolek manages this store too. I understand. Please take whatever you like. Oh my god, we get things for free? Oh, she's following me around though. She said I can take whatever I want though. This is life medicine. Try some? I have faith in you. We could try spinning to pass the time. Wait, there's nothing here? No, there's stuff here. Have you filled out LF485? No, I have not, Oceanics. Life medicine, try some. That taste makes my mouth pucker. Your power is increased! Oh my goodness, really? That's called dark medicine. Try some. Would you guys try something called dark medicine? Is this gonna undo what the life medicine did? I'm scared. We're gonna try it. We trust the Rolex company. The smell makes my nose turn up, but Friedan's dark power is increased. The Dark Friar's power is increased. Look at that. Dark Friar, let's go. I forgot that that's what he was called. Going home? Thank you very much. That is where people are going. They're just going back in line right after coming out. Wait, can we do it again? We didn't pay for anything. I know, because they mistook me for Neil. Okay, hold on though. We have to find out if we can do it again. What went up when I drank it? What power did it say went up? Did it say life power, which means HP? They're addicted to that dark medicine stuff. Yeah, my dark power and yes, but I don't know if I can check that in the menu, first of all. Okay, we need to wait again. Can't tell if you... No, I don't want you to say no. About whether my... Oh, about what happened already? Yeah, you can tell me that. But don't tell me if waiting in this line is for nothing. We're gonna find out together. So does that mean all these NPCs have Friedan powers? Maybe. Could have sworn you could only take one per visit. I took them both, and we're going again. Definitely won't comment on the lion. This is top content. Good. Thank you, Spec. I need to know if we could just stand in this line all day to level up. What's everyone's favorite line they've ever been in? I have an answer for this, by the way. I have a good answer for this. You're curious more about the question what you received from the shop already, if you were asking rhetorically or not. Yeah, no. That I want an answer. What did the life medicine do is my question. We're in line for the second time, Solar Cell. I liked it so much that we're going back. Y equals mx plus b. That's a good line, Spec. That line could be anything. Life medicine was +1 max HP. Okay. Thank you. So we're at 29. My favorite line is the line we're standing in right now. It's a good one, Orban. I think my favorite line I've ever been in was when Wii came out. I camped out for a Wii on release day. That was my favorite line. It was a good time. I don't think that I will ever do something like that again. Like, I think that game console releases are not the same. Leave this to me. I'm British. I can tell you my least favorite line probably easier. What was your least favorite line, Spec? What are some other good lines I've waited in? I don't know how you're supposed to tell when you can walk forward here. I'm just running forward the whole time. Why are Americans so bad at queuing? I don't know. Is that a joke? Is there a punchline? Or are you asking me my opinion on it? Your GF at the time, 13 plus years ago, she's ex now, brought you to the midnight premiere showing of the second Twilight movie. You had not been adequately prepared. Oh wow. Aren't you Neil from this village? Rolik manages this store too. I understand. Please take whatever you like. I'm sorry, one to a customer. Okay, well, that's it I guess. Going home? Thank you very much. Is there anything else to find in here? Alright, we tried. We tried. Did you dump her because she made you watch Twilight? That's a fair question. Fair question. This is Euro. It's a crowded merchant town. You ended up dumping her because she wanted you to stop playing the piano. What the heck? That's even worse. It's way worse than making you watch Twilight. What the heck? Twilight is no Wicker Man. That's kind of true. Surely third time is a charm. Nah, the first time was the charm. Do you think the currency for this town are euros? I don't think so. I know, right, Space? How dare she? Spectrum is amazing at the piano. Spec is really amazing at the piano. Spec streams piano playing sometimes. It's very cool.
Mighty cities have crumbled.
We're dinosauring again. All right, Stalingato. Thank you
Reclaim
for
the
the
earth.
Can tolerate different tastes and such, but to tell me to get rid of my hobbies because she thought I wasn't going to make it is quite awful. Didn't even have those levels of aspiration. You were just trying to survive. Yeah, that is a bullet dodged, Spec. Stalingato, thank you for the redeem. I will now transform just for you. Roar. This is a new record. This is the third time I've transformed tonight. Also, Stalingato, I hope you are having an amazing night. Thanks for being here. The town has changed. Rolik's sudden growth has brought many merchants to the town. There's something behind the success. For the third time tonight, it's true. For a moment, nothing happened. Then after a second or so, nothing continued to happen. Is that like a... What's that? That sounds like something that would be in, what's that book? You know what I'm talking about, Oceanics. Probably could have done the dumping more professionally, though. Emailed her at 3 a.m. and it happened to be the same exact time she emailed you to apologize. Kind of awkward moment there for you, but we grow up and life goes on. I feel like professionally is a weird way to dump someone, to be honest. So I'm sure it was fine, Spec. I'm sure you did great. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's the one I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of, Oceanics. Rar, it sounded like he's sick of being a dinosaur now? No. Never. I could never be sick of being a dinosaur. You gotten so many NES RGB installs lately. Interesting. Is there a reason for that, you think? Any idea why? Thought the same. Okay, I'll do a more vigorous roar. Roar! There. Does it sound like I'm sick of it now? No. Don't know the right word. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine, Spec. I write code, not novels. Not sure. Thank you for stronger roar. You're welcome. That's more like it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Alright, we found a save point. Not bad, but I know you can do better. You're pushing your luck, Oceanics. Pushing your luck. Wait, what's this? Whoa. Okay, it's a hill. Alright, we're gonna have to use that for something, I'm guessing. What's over this way, though? How many points for roar while in dinosaur mode? I don't know, Spec. That's not a redeem that I have. Space is gonna need a 4th redeem for that. Baron, you got the same idea? Can you do the tornado thing in town? That's a good question. No, I can't. I can only do natural running in town. We'll do some natural running. There are many back alleys between the houses and towns. This is where the world-famous Rofsky and the violinist Erasquez live. They're always arguing. Geniuses can be so particular. Let's go talk to the geniuses. 2 old people are arguing about something.
True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off packs of lies. Don't brag. Hey, you. I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense things even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Cress and take a look at the teapot.
Rofsky marked Mount Cress on Bull's map. Great minds think alike, fools seldom differ. Like that. This is the VA you didn't know you needed?
There is a dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Cress Temple. On Mount Cress, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says that they save people.
Alright, to Mount Cress we go. Oh, there's more town to explore. We finished exploring the town first. My brother and I once went to Mount Cress and got lost at the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles like a maze. Water from the mushrooms drips onto broken stems. New growth sprouts up, forming a path. The drops from the mushrooms are all around the temple grounds. Ah, you're growing up quickly. Wow, that was an interesting line. I'm sure that was a result of the shoddy translation. Why are you standing on a table? I'm the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 13 of the red jewels for you. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. Now there's 14. When do we get our next upgrade? Ooh, 20. Oh, there's a lot between now and then. Why's that guy poking out of the window like that?
I wonder where you're taking us. Where you're taking us exploring this time. I'm afraid it's up to the whims of the captain. Heh.
The ruins are a great place. They just take my breath away.
I am the explorer Frasier. I too plan on leaving my name in history as the discoverer of the Tower of Babel.
Talk to this person up in the window? What are they doing? There's something up with them. Is there a staircase in this house? Oh, that's him. He's standing on the table to do that. Okay. I understand now. Ah, it's time to transform back into human. Thank you for the redeem again. Villagers live here. Outsiders can't enter. Wait, what if I try to enter, though? You once dated this girl who had a similar thing to you, said a similar thing to you. She wouldn't support your go-kart desire to race. She felt it was too dangerous. Yeah, red flag there. That you ignored for a while. Then other things like emotional hijacking and verbal abuse ensued. Best you got out while you did. Oceanics, I'm sorry that happened to you. But we learn through our experiences, like Spec said. It was tough at the time, but definitely the right choice. Sorry you had a similar thing. Yeah. Gotta go eat dinner. Hope you win. Fabian, thank you for hoping for us. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Why are we capitalizing random words? It was great. Good. To the time to go to the mountain temple. Let's go to the mountain temple. Your dinner is gonna be greater. Enjoy dinner, Fabian. Now you got Acer and Huami, and life has gotten better. Hooray. What do you mean, capitalizing random words? There's a strange place at the summit of Mount Cress. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and plant stalks are scattered around. Wow, it looks like it's a side scroller right now. We can go up here though. This is a really weird place. I'm digging it though. This actually reminds me a lot of some of the dungeons in Soul Blazer. Ooh, these spiders are coming. This is one of the most interesting environments that we've found so far. Reminds you of Contra somehow? I don't know if I see it. You know, I actually beat Contra for the first time on stream. Within the last year. I think it's been less than a year since we played Contra here. Is there a specific level in Contra that it makes you think of? Oh no! I left! What place on Earth is this? Is this a historical location? I don't know. Mount Cress, is that a real place? Oh, everything respawned after I left. What a bummer. At least I think they did. Yeah, you were there. That's when you first started following you. When we played Contra. Cool, Orbear. That was a good time. I want to do more like hard NES like platformers or running gun games. I want to do Ninja Gaiden on stream at some point. Actually, I bought a copy of Ninja Gaiden a while ago with the intent to learn it on stream. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES spec. We'll do that one of these days in the future. This place is somewhat annoying because you have to wait for enemies to be in range of you. You follow some speedrunners for it and a few other NES titles. Looks fun. Is this place supposed to represent a place in the real world? I don't know, Zero. It's called Mount Cress. How about Double Dragon? Man, you loved those games back in the day. I've never tried Double Dragon, really. I would definitely try it. I mean, if for no other reason, I'm interested in the historical significance of it. Tater Pants, welcome in. Thank you for that happening emote. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us. Your ex didn't want you to study for whatever reason. It made no sense to you. We had a lot of problems and why we broke up, but we're so happy that you're with Spectrum and that you got actually study and follow what you want to do. You just finished your first year and passed. Hey, congrats on finishing your first year of studies, Swami. That's amazing. Mount Crest might possibly be based off of Mount Kailash in Tibet, which is off limits to climbers and is not known to have ever been climbed. Oh, I've never heard of that mountain. That's pretty cool. The spectrum been nothing but encouraging. That's great. Spec is a good dude. You have lucked out. This is one of your favorite SNES games. That's awesome, Tater Pants. This is my first time ever playing it. And I'm loving it a lot so far. Thank you, Space. I'm so relieved. Relieved with completing your first years of studies. What are you studying, if you don't mind sharing, Kwame? Working full-time and studying full-time has been a lot of work, but somehow you made it. Yeah, I can imagine. I fortunately did not need to work full-time when I was studying. But, you know, I definitely had friends that did and did not envy them. Oh, I see a save point. Undergrad, you only work part-time, but grad school is a bit easier to go full-time with. When I did grad school, I was a research assistant for my lab there, which, you know, is like working a full-time job in itself. Like, grad school itself is a full-time job. You're doing a Bachelor of Arts majoring in psychology. You want to become a therapist. That's great, Wami. That's awesome. How do we get over there? Let's see. Can we interact with things? They were saying something about droplets of water that move around. Let's see. At one point I jumped somehow. I don't know how I did that. Oh wait, we have power. That's right. Can we spin dash? Let's see. Oh, we can definitely spin dash. All right. I jumped farther than I wanted to, but we're here. That makes sense. You think the program was geared towards only night classes for people who had jobs already? There's so many engineers that went back to school for their masters. You were just trying to survive during the 2008-2009 recession. Is that when you graduated, Spec? Like, did you go into grad school around that time? Only if you're comfortable sharing, of course, Spec. Okay, we made it. Let's see. Do we get some free danning? Perhaps.
It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. There were no jobs and you needed to defer the loans. Figured might as well put in the effort to get a master's. Maybe I'll have a better chance of having a master's. I feel like a lot of people did that, right? I mean, I graduated around the same time. I graduated undergrad in 2010. And I honestly don't know really what the... actually... You know, I did still apply for jobs just to, like, see what it was like out there, and I sent out a lot of applications and did not get many interviews at that time, but I did want to go to grad school anyways. Like, I didn't go to grad school as, like, a backup plan or anything. But yeah, the job market did feel very bleak for me as well. And that was just like one year later, pretty much. All right, We're free Dan. Can't jump anymore. What did we do? We got an upgrade to his power from drinking the dark medicine. And here you are working for CVS and other retail-like jobs in class with people working for Boeing, microchip companies, and a freaking staff engineer for the major synchrotron in your region. What's a synchrotron? I know the other things that you listed, but I don't know what that is. What's the lore behind this Freedan guy? You must have missed it. How come our boy can just transform into some other dude? We don't actually know Orbaron, which makes it kind of creepy, which I think is cool. We don't know the lore, but we suspect that there is some kind of lore. That map view reminds you of an Atari game, Particle Accelerator, is it not? I don't know the Atari game, but maybe, you know what it kind of looks like is Robotron, 2084, is that the year that Robotron takes place in? Kind of looks like Robotron. Oh, Synchrotron is a major particle accelerator. Okay, I thought that Particle Accelerator was the name of the Atari game. That sounds like it could be an Atari game, doesn't it? Yes, Robotron. There's an answer behind it, but stream says no backseating. Yes, no backseating or spoilers, please. I'm sure that we will find out in due time. Thank you for respecting that, Tater. How come I could jump without needing to spin dash for that one? Oh, maybe we went down. Wait, there's the puddle, the droplet that they were talking about. I saw it. You think they said it was brighter than the sun? Oh, the particle accelerator? Synchrotron, you've heard that term before. Some video game, maybe? Basically, just an engineer who was part of some extremely awesome physics, so it was inspiring. That's very cool. Wait, no, those aren't the droplets. That's just spider goop. Oh yeah, I have a projectile attack. I need to remember this. Whoa! That's what we got from the dark juice that we drank? That's awesome. Wait a minute. How come I didn't do it that time? Wait, what the heck? Why did I do a big attack there? I don't know, Tater. I'm gonna say no, just because I have fun figuring out the mechanics, even if I figure them out later. Thanks for asking, though. Glad you ended up making that choice, though, because of that grad school. You got a job from a posting at the school, and they liked that you're in the master's program, thus began your career. That's awesome, Spec. Yeah, I think grad school is very helpful. Okay, this is where we came from, right? Remember, you were thinking of the term cyclotron, not synchrotron, and the video game was the Saboteur. What is the Saboteur? What kind of game is that? It's not familiar. What it makes me think of, though, is Final Fantasy 13, because there's like a class in that game called Saboteur. Okay, that's where we came from, and we jumped across. Maybe we haven't gone this way yet. There we go. Fresh enemies to fight. You hear that as Psychotron, which was a song by Megadeth. You know, I like Megadeth, But I hear that Dave Mustaine is like a really terrible guy. Cyclotron is also a particle accelerator. There you go. Saboteur is a World War II game. You play as an Irishman who helps the French resistance. A lot of stuff to blow up in that game. Pretty fun game, went under the radar. What genre of game is it? Don't meet your heroes. Yeah. Megadeth? Megadeth is a metal band. Or it's really just actually the musical project of one guy. Dave Mustaine is a massive dick with head shoved so far up his backside that he can sniff his own burps from all the alcohol he drinks. Well said. Yeah, I'm not a big Dave Mustaine fan. Countdown to Extinction is one of the best ones, up there with Rust in Peace. It's a third-person action/shooter with some Assassin's Creed-inspired wall climbing. Open world, has various cars to drive. Wow, yeah, I've never heard of that. Like, when I think of World War II games, I basically think of first-person shooters. So that sounds pretty interesting. Pink Floyd kind of went a similar direction due to Roger Waters. I think Roger Waters is a very different kind of jerk, though. Like, I think Roger Waters also has has come around at this point in life. I think Roger Waters is a lot different than Dave Mustaine. Great music, but not someone you wanted to meet or learn about after that. I think Roger Waters has, like, good intentions. I don't know. It's been a while since I mean, I know a lot about Roger Waters. Roger Waters actually, like, inspired me a lot. Which maybe is not a good thing. In some sense. Is Will the He-Man of Illusion of Gaia? Eggerol, I have no idea what that question means. Can you elaborate on what you're trying to communicate there? We've had recent articles as of 2023 which don't paint that nice of a picture still, unfortunately. Oh, really? Huh. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm guessing since we have the option here, we should return to young Will. Everyone has good and bad. Take the good for what it's worth and understand the bad as so to not replicate. Well said, Oceanics. That is a great, great outlook. Like, is Will the equivalent of Prince Adam? And Long Hair Man is He-Man? Wait, does He-Man... Is He-Man a transformation? Is that how He-Man works? I've never known that. I won't share the detail here to keep things civil, but might be worth Googling on your own time if you wish. Okay, I will do that, Spec. Oh, SRA, I'm so sorry. He-Man is a transformation? Oh my god. I thought He-Man was just a buff dude this whole time. My world is, been turned upside down. Wow, look at us go! You didn't know that Prince Adam is He-Man. I don't even know who Prince Adam is. You always thought of young Will as a Cloud Strife before he became a meme. Is Freedan the meme that he becomes then? Is that the crossover? Where am I? Today space learned. I sure did. Thank you for the quote, Eggroll. He's a buff prince that turns into a hyper buff tan dude. Wow. Where am I? I feel that. I don't know where I am in this. I'm lost in this dungeon. Oh my god, look at how many enemies there are. What the heck? How are there so many enemies? Me playing this game? Okay, I can spin dash now that I'm Will. That's gotta do something for us here. Wait, I also must be in a new place if all these enemies are here, because enemies wouldn't respawn. This game has such fantastic music, and this track is one of the best. I like all the music in this game. I really love like the kind of like slow, more chill music, like the town themes. I really love. I love the music when you quit after saving is one of the best. It's like a Berserk minigame. He-Man was just a barbarian in 1982. In 1983, they created Prince Adam, and when he says the magical word, by the power of Grayskull, Adam becomes He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Dargoon, thank you for explaining the He-Man lore. It makes perfect sense that that would bring you out of lurk. Thank you for being here, Dargoon. Where's Frank Frazetta when he's needed? Who's Frank Frazetta? I'm missing out on all of these references. I'm so sorry. See, when you guys start talking about things other than video games, that's when I become completely lost. Sorry, Oceanics. I can do nothing but apologize. And kill spiders. Wait, what is that? Oh, it looked, the thing in the background looked like it was a new drop that got dropped, but it wasn't. Ooh, we made a thing happen. There's only a few more. I have no idea where this maze of plant matter is leading me. But hopefully we're gonna find out. HP increase, alright. We got something. It's the mushroom drops. Look at that, we got mushroom drops. Why did we come here again? We came here because an old man marked it on the map. But, like, why do I care about the mushroom drops? He basically designed the entire sword and sorcery visual genre. Oh, okay. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Okay, I know who that is now, Oceanics. It was unlocked in my brain. Yes. I know who Frank Frazetta is. I had to make sure I was pronouncing it right. He wanted shrooms because the world be trippin'. It does make things better, perhaps. Alright, how do I get out now? It must be like the thing that unfurled when I killed some enemies in like the southeastern corner. Okay, this way. We're leaving, I hope. What did they call it? The mushroom drop? How else would you explain massive plants and floaty skulls and spiders and poop purple poison blobs? That's some major hallucinogens at work there. I don't have a better explanation, Tater Pants. Where's John Blanche when you need him? Oh no! I got to Frank Frazetta, but I don't think I'm gonna get to John Blanche. I'm sorry, Dargoon. I remembered Frank Frazetta, but I don't think I've ever heard of John Blanche. I'm guessing that's another fantasy artist, though. Whee! Wait a minute, did I just go in a circle? That's where I came from, isn't it? Look him up, he's an illustrator. What did he illustrate? What's he, like, well known for? Did not mean to activate an entire discussion about He-Man and Frank Frazetta, but I'm here for it. His images are legendary. Like Frazetta, but with more tech and steroids. Okay. Is he, wait a minute. What was here? Was that just a red jewel? That's not where the thing that I found was. I don't know if I'm making sense. Can I stop bouncing on the mushrooms? I think I have to go this way. Ah, here we go. There's a way back. Is there a famous work of John Blanche that I would know through the name of it or anything like that? This looks a lot like the last screen I was on. Wait, what did that say when I came in here? Mountain Temple. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be a temple here. That's right. Is this the temple? Is this whole thing the temple? The Hero Quest cover is one of them. Okay, I think I know what that looks like. We made it out. I'm hoping that I can just bring these... I'm supposed to bring these mushrooms back to the old geniuses. Maybe the mushrooms are what inspires their genius.
There's a dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Crest Temple. On Mount Crest, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. The spirit's tears in the teapot reflect your true form.
Spirit's tears in a teapot. Well, all I have is a mushroom drop. Grows plants from ends of stalks. Oh, I'm supposed to use this out there in the dungeon. Okay, we go back. Random question, lay it on me, egg roll. What's up? Those old dudes are staring at each other so intently, I know. I think they're feuding. They're arguing about the tears in the teapot. You can cut the tension in the room with a knife. It's true. I can feel it. Oh my god, all the enemies are back! Let me equip the... Oh, it's already equipped. Okay. Tries using the water from the mushroom, but nothing happened. Alright, where do I put it? Did I put it here? No. They're practicing Soto Zen. What is Soto Zen? Enlighten us. Us old people always argue with each other over silly things. Why aren't there more RPGs with bald heroes? It's a good question. It's a very good question. It's probably because... It probably has to do with, like... Japanese design sensibilities. Because Western RPGs, you usually make your own character, and you could make them bald if you want. JRPGs always have the typical JRPG design. Sorry, Renzai? Is that the thing that they're practicing? I don't know what that is either. Probably because no one fantasizes about being a bald hero. There you go, Tater Pants. I think that's it. It's probably the same reason that in JRPGs, if you're 35, you're an old man. Soto is a school of Buddhism that practices facing a wall. Renzai usually stares at each other. Interesting. You do, Wingman? You're bald, though, so you kind of have to. Stop the bald hate. Bald is beautiful. It's true. We need more bald representation in RPGs. He pours the mushroom water on the stems. Look at that. That's what your mom told you. When? Wait, what when? I missed the when. I love when a bald man has a larger beard than any of your hair. You're bald too, Tater Pants? More bald representation in JRPGs. Eggroll, were you specifically asking about JRPGs? Or were you asking about all RPGs? Including Western RPGs. That's one thing you hated about StarCraft. In SC1, Jim Raynor is bald, and SC2's got full, long, dark hair. You hated that they changed it? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. My when was addressed to Wingman? Oh, gotcha. You're a potato, so naturally you would be bald. Ah, it makes perfect sense. He has a military buzz cut in StarCraft 1. I don't remember at all what he looks like. Not equipped, so that water was one-time use. Okay. Ooh, 5 HP. Thank you very much. It's like the third one tonight, right? RPGs in general, but I think you've raised an interesting point about pre-made versus customizable characters and bald appreciation. Oh, I'm glad to raise a point here. A lot of people in the military get buzz cuts. I'm not sure what the question was for. Okay, I'm right there with you, Wingman. I completely lost the context for that too. You have a thick head of hair, but you can't grow a beard to save your life. You get some, you lose some. Yup. I'm thankful that I still have my hair. And beard. How many bald fighting game characters are there? Quite the minority. You believe Dalsum, Baraka? I don't know who Baraka is. I don't know a lot of fighting game characters outside of Street Fighter 2. When did your mother tell you bald is beautiful? Ah. Thank you for clarifying, Orbear. Ooh, there's so many mushrooms here. 5 HP again. My favorite, most common pickup. Most common enemy drop in the game. Look, there's another one. I'm not even joking. There's another one. There's 3 of them back to back. Another 5 HP, it's true. I heard they were gonna make a game with only bald characters, but the studios turned it down due to blindness from glare. Oh no. Plenty of cool bald characters in Western video games though. Sam Fisher, Agent 47. What's Agent 47 from? There's another 5 HP. Rakas, how's it going? Are you the left or right space robot arm? This is going to determine how I feel about your streams going forward. Rakas, I don't know. There need not be only 2 space robot arms. There could be so many. He's the only space robot arm. That's also a possibility. It could also just be one. Agent 47 is from Hitman. Oh, thank you, hey girl. Thank you. What did I just get from that chest? I stopped to look at chat when the chest told me what it had in it. Is Sam Fisher bald? You thought he had a buzz cut? I also thought Sam Fisher had a buzz cut, but there's a lot of those games. Wait, what's that series called? Splinter Cell. There's a lot of Splinter Cell games. Maybe he got bald over time. There could be more than 2 robot arms in space too. Yes. Could be just 1 or more than 2. The middle way. The middle way. Am I the middle robot arm? He's bald and double agent, but you're right. You misremembered. Gotcha. You got more shroom drops. Okay. Thank you for watching, Tater. The rest of us missed it. You were the only one who saw it. Maybe a weird question. I know you're deep into the retro gaming scene. Do you have an analog pocket? You keep thinking about getting one. I do have an analog pocket. Not a weird question at all, Rakas. I do have an analog pocket. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of good reasons to get one. What are you thinking about getting it for? Like, would you play it mostly just like to play Game Boy cartridges on it? Or are you thinking about like, would you get the dock with it? There's a lot of different ways to use it. There's also the open FPGA cores where you can play pretty much any console system on it. This is absolutely the place to be, and Guy to be talking about analog pockets too. Yes, thank you, hey girl. You heard they just got more in stock, probably sold out again. No, I think you could just order it right now, Wingman. They'll have, oh, is it out of stock right now? But they'll have more on the 8th. If a shroom drop is in the chest, the streamer opens, but no one sees it. Does it end up in their inventory? Deep question, Spec. Deep question. You're about to recommend the analog pocket with the EverDrive, but remembered our conversation about its compatibility. Yeah, basically you're just like, this would be the only Game Boy you would ever need again. SR has a wealth of retro information. Thank you, Oceanix. Seems awesome. It's not compatible with EverDrive. Okay, so it's... I think the compatibility with the Game Boy EverDrive is... it depends on like what board revision you have of the Game Boy EverDrive. So it's like, it's not guaranteed that it's like perfectly compatible. So my Game Boy EverDrive, I need to load the ROM that I want to play on another device, like on a real Game Boy, for example, and then put it in the. Then if I put it in the pocket and just press start the already loaded ROM, it works. But like I can't select a new game on the pocket. One day he should write a book. Maybe someday in the far distant future. How's it 6 a.m. already? You swear it was 4:20 just now. 4:20 is how 6 comes so quickly. There you go. Explained. Time flies when you're having fun. How's your soldering skills, SRA? You're currently watching vids on battery replacement for Genesis carts. My soldering skills, I would say, are decent. I've installed an X station in my PS1. That's probably the most complex soldering job I've done. But replacing batteries, definitely, like, that is the easiest retro gaming soldering job you can do. I believe in you, Optimus. You could do it. Or at least a white paper, novella, something. Maybe I'll just make YouTube videos one of these days. Oh man, I have to kill the enemies here. There's a force to find. Dang, you wonder why it works on the OG but not the Pocket? Well, because the Pocket's not a perfect one-to-one FPGA recreation. I think that's the explanation. Not a big fan of emulating for what it's worth. You just feel weird about it. You know it's a legal gray area, yada yada, but your conscience doesn't like the thought of doing that, so it would be for actual cartridges. If you learned how to dump your carts, you'd put them on there. So, Rakas, I recently learned actually that you can dump Game Boy carts using an N64. Well, you need an EverDrive or a way to run Homebrew on an N64, and the transfer pack for Pokemon Stadium. With those, you can dump Game Boy carts. Never soldered anything. Oh, batteries are a good thing to learn with. Thank you for explaining the Pocket EverDrive much better than you ever could. No problem, my girl. You're thinking about learning though? It's definitely a skill that is very much worth learning for retro gaming enthusiasts. 100%. You should do it, Optimus. I think I know where you're going with this. And you noticed on your D&D cart that the battery is pressure tapped in, and you almost broke the clips taking the old battery out. Wait, really? It's like clipped in? Wow, I haven't looked at too many Genesis cartridges with batteries. Said that was just with some older board versions of the EverDrive, so you didn't have a secondary unit, you wouldn't be able to use it. Gotcha. Yes, that's right, Wingman. If I didn't have another way to play Game Boy carts, I wouldn't really be able to use the EverDrive on the Pocket. You were playing NHL 97 on your Nomad and realized it wasn't saving. Then you tested your other carts and they didn't save either. You do worry about the days where your cartridge batteries will die, but you don't think the EverDrive has a similar issue. The EverDrive, I think there's a battery in it, but it's definitely not for saving. It might be for a real-time clock. I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, you could back up saves with the EverDrive. Like I think the saves just go on the SD card on the EverDrive. So yeah, I guess it definitely doesn't have a battery issue with saving. But I do think it has a battery inside of it, but I could be wrong. I think you'll go clean snow off your car and then go to sleep. Thanks for the good time, chat. Have a great rest of the stream space. Orbaron, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy cleaning the snow. I'm jealous that you have snow. I miss snow. I live in a place that doesn't get much snow now. Good night, Orbaron. Or good morning. / good morning. See, there's a battery housing mod for batteries so you can replace them easier. Don't do that, Optimus. My advice is do not do that battery housing mod, because, you know, basically, like, let's say if you drop that cartridge the battery can just pop out of there. The batteries should definitely be soldered in on carts. Like, you drop your cartridge and you lose all your saves. That would be a bummer, right? We've only swapped out SNES batteries. Love emulation, especially how you can take old games and play them at higher res and add scan lines for newer displays. And you see no legality issues if you purchase the game. It wouldn't be from the company anyways anymore, so there's no profit loss for them. Yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily weigh in on like legal issues there, or like, I mean, for sure it is 100% legal to dump your own games and play them using whatever means you have of reading the ROM file. That's where I'll leave it. It's like they use a metal punch to dent the battery clip into the battery, so it would be... Oh, yes, Oceanics. Yes, you can buy those batteries with the tabs already soldered on. That's what you should replace them with, instead of like trying to solder a tab onto like a standard battery. Let's see, what did I miss from... I think I missed what you were responding to from Egg Roll Rakas. Probably for shipping and heavy use, but it means that you have to pry the battery out. Would not come apart, that is. No, you don't. You need to desolder the tabs that go into the board. That's what you need to do. I think you're probably right about the battery for functionality, but yeah, the saves would be what you're worried about. Less of an issue with a flash card. Yes, there's no issue of like losing saves from a battery dying in the EverDrive. Your repros have the clip. So far, so good, but you don't drop them often. However, the repro batteries die way quicker. I don't support repros in general. I think I recommend against buying repros because, you know, even if you know that that's a repro when you buy it, someday, you know, in the distant future when we're gone, so the next person that gets that cart might not know that it's a repro. And even for games that like never got a Western release, like, you know, Mother 3 for example, the people that are making and selling those repos are also making like counterfeit carts to try to fool people. And then also a lot of those like fan translations, like Mother 3, the creators of that fan translation like expressly do not want cartridges to be produced and sold. So I'm very anti-repro. OMG, that's a good point. You didn't even think of that. You feel like selling your collection and just getting EverDrive carts. CSRA, all kinds of knowledge. Thanks, Oceanics. Didn't mean to use the word legality, more morality. Don't feel morally wrong for emulating games that the company no longer sells. It's still illegal. Alright, that's fair, Wingman. He somewhat did this. Your buddy's having major issues with disc rot in his PS2 games. Got repros before you knew much early on in order to get Seiken Densetsu 3, Terranigma, and FF5 on SNES. No, I got you, Spec. I'm not like trying to shame you or anything for having repros. I'm just saying what I recommend in the current time and day. Yours are very clearly repros. There are no screws. The plastic cart snaps together. Oh, that's weird. I haven't seen those. Yeah, the beginning of Persona Innocent Sun has a startup screen saying if you bought this on eBay, you got ripped off as this game is free to download. Yeah, they're pretty much all like that. It is a shame taking into consideration game preservation for the future. It'll be so difficult to play NES, SNES games like 50 years from now, probably. It will not, Eggroll, because of things like Mister. There's a very active community finding ways to preserve games basically for perpetuity. There are people that are reverse engineering all of the chips on old consoles, and even like on very obscure old consoles, so that they could be re-implemented in FPGA and be extremely close to the original experience. Okay, let's make some progress here. You're gonna say there isn't really any need to buy carts at all. I mean, I have like a pretty extensive collection of EverDrives, but I still enjoy having physical carts. I mean, it's just something about like that tactile experience. Something that you can't quite define, you know? That's definitely a thing that I feel. I understand that maybe not everyone feels that. Disc rot on PS2 games, were they manufactured in a back alley? I mean, that's just the way optical discs are made. Optical discs decay over time. Eventually, those are much more fragile than cartridges. Your OG SNES died after 30 years of use, so who knows? But your OG SNES is actually still alive, right? You're gonna say there really isn't a real need to buy carts at all? Oh, I read that already. If you had a nice income and steady, you would buy all the physical carts and mod your systems for HDMI, but alas, you're poor. I mean, I definitely understand that, Wingman. Play the games however you can play them. That's what I say. Sure, you agree. Something about the cart in the system. It just works better, maybe? I don't know, but I agree that there's no real need. I don't think it's that it works better, it's just that it feels more fun. Kept your really important childhood carts, but ended up selling some that didn't make sense to hold on to. You got that spec. I think that's why CDs are actually less long-lasting compared to vinyl, right? Yeah, disc rot. I mean, vinyl decays just from playing it, though. CDs are probably longer lasting than... Okay, so here's the thing. I think vinyl will last longer if you never use it, but as soon as you start using it, it will decay. CDs decay just over time. So that's the trade-off, I guess. Like, you could have the vinyl last forever, but you can never access it if you want it to last forever. Doesn't disc rot only happen in bad storage environments? I'm not 100% sure, Optimus. I am kind of under the impression that it just happens as a matter of, like, just decay over time. We need to make sure Fabian stays alive forever. Or at least passes his knowledge down, which I'm sure he will do. Believe it will be a major issue for preservation 30 to 40 years down the road with the rot. Yeah, so the thing is, though, like, probably every US and Japanese release from a console like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 has been ripped and preserved by the community. But there's a lot of, like, obscure systems, like, are all the CDI games preserved? I don't know. Are all the 3DO games preserved? I don't know. I mean, they probably are, but there's stuff out there. Are all of the releases from, like, more obscure regions preserved? No. Wonder via what mechanism a CD rots. I don't know exactly, Spec. I know that VHS tapes pick up radiation and magnetic resonance, but I don't know how CDs decay. It's like a chemical reaction or something. It's the deterioration of the medium. It's a chemical decay that happens over time due to the makeup of the disc. Yeah, it's like plastic, right? There's a few issues with it, from UV light to delamination. So they're just not inert materials. Okay, I don't know if this is the same or even a similar mechanism, but I think of it like yellowing of game consoles. That is just a like what happens to the material that it's made out of over time. Yeah, like a chemical reaction thing. I think they're only built to last so long, and non-ideal storage situations speed that process up. Optical discs typically rot due to particles getting into the process, which is why they're typically manufactured under sterile environments. They didn't really understand that in the early days of laser discs, and low-quality manufacturing houses aren't as careful. Yeah, and also, like, even those environments, even a highly controlled environment, can never be 100%. Like, you know, it's like an asymptotic thing. Like, the more money you put into trying to sterilize the environment, the closer you get to 100%, but you can never quite reach it. So I would say that probably all discs are going to be subject to that. Friedan's power is the aura barrier. It puts a layer of aura around his body. Enemies at the mountain temple are strong. If you use this power, your battles will be easier. We got new power with Friedan. With proper cleaning, storage, and handling of your game disc, they should last about 25 years for the disc to naturally rot. 25 years. You know, I think that my original Xbox copy of Silent Hill 2 has suffered disc rot. Because no matter how much resurfacing I did, it cannot be read by any console that I put it in. 25 years both doesn't seem like a long time and also seems like a long time. It seems like nothing to me. I feel like 25 years... Like, PS1, we're already there. PS2, we're just about there. Does not seem like a long time at all. This was from a site in 2009, though, so take it with a grain of salt. Well, I mean, we're talking about stuff that would have been manufactured before 2009. Oh, but maybe what you're thinking there is like the process that they're looking at discs that were made 25 years ago in 2009. So between what's 2009 minus 25? Between that year and 2009, they got better manufacturing processes. That's possible. The more you hear about disc rot, it makes you want to sell your collection more and more. I mean, if you have your collection, I mean, it depends on what you want out of your collection, Optimus. I feel like the data on the discs should be a very what am I thinking? Like that should probably be the thing that you value least about having a physical collection of disc games. Like, I get a lot of pleasure out of the cases and the artwork and the manuals, especially. The data on the disc, oh yeah, and like the print on the physical disc, of course. But the data on the disc should probably have a low value. Especially because all the games are already backed up, right? You wouldn't want to wait 25 years, but also looking back, like, wow, that was 1998. You were made 31 years, 1 month, and 2 days ago. You would have already been disc rotting, Hwami, if you were a disc. Wow, young ones. Poor Hwami, those 6 years, 1 month, and 2 days of disc rot. You were made when the VCS hit the market. So there. How many people in chat know what a VCS is, though? I know I've been oxidizing for a while. You were made before they were designing the VCS. Ah, tater pants. You're in the lead. You're at the top of the leaderboard. Experienced the most disc rot among us. You were made the day the stock market had a serious crash due to improperly balanced computer trading algorithms. Look at that. What a day. What a day. Go down in history. Aura barrier can now be used. The aura barrier is a dark power that can only be used by the Dark Knight Friedan.
Use the power of the aura to put a barrier around you. Use the attack and LR buttons for power.
Alright, let's check out this aura barrier. So I'm guessing it works like, ooh. Wait, how did that work? Let's see. I don't know how this works. Hold on, we're gonna be figuring this out just like the other one. Atari's current gen console is also called the VCS, which is kind of confusing. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're actually playing a game. We sure are. Yeah, we went into the weeds a little bit. That's perfectly fine. I love going into the weeds. Thank you guys for going into weeds with me. We don't have to leave the weeds. We're also in the weeds in the game. Like, that is the environment that we're in right now. Data on a cartridge should be stable from 50 to 100 years. That's more like it. I feel like, where does that come from though? Like, how do we know that about cartridges? I think that the data on cartridges probably lasts like, I want to say indefinitely, but you know, nothing is indefinite. Eventually that silicon will turn to dust. By the time your FF2 data starts going bad, you will no longer be on this earth. That's true. Cartridges will last a while. Radiation and half-lives, you guess flipping bits eventually? Wait, from like radiation from an external source? Or do you mean like there's not radioactive material in a cartridge, in a ROM chip? Or do you mean just like, you know, given an infinite amount of time, radiation, like particles from radiation will eventually hit, like particles from space will eventually hit that silicon chip and eventually flip a bit over infinite time? Is that what you mean by that? Maybe the materials and how long said materials last? Consider that the Voyager spacecraft are still functioning. But it hasn't been 100 years since that. It hasn't been 100 years since Voyager. Don't know, you're just guessing. However, a transistor eventually corrupts its data. Yeah, the infinite time. Yeah, if you say that at every instant in time, there's some probability, some non-zero probability. You know, it's probably like 10 to the minus, very high number. There's some probability that a particle from space will get into that ROM chip and flip a bit. Then yes, eventually the data will be gone. We discussed it in one of your classes once upon a time. You guess some quantum event fails the binary gate. That is most certainly bit decay. Gamma rays. Yeah. I mean, that would happen. So that is a big concern with, like, computers on spacecraft. They have to be radiation hardened, whatever that means. But if not, their bits get flipped all the time. Okay, how do we get over? The random event chance of gamma ray making it through our atmosphere at enough energy to cause a quantum event locally, sure. If you can get this many 5 HP orbs, then anything is possible. Ooh, we made it. I'm glad my 5 HP orb luck has
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe!
Thank you for believing, Huami. I'm glad my 5 HP orb luck has inspired this confidence in you. Alright, where do I need to put this? Where do we need to use this mushroom water? But I think the important thing about game preservation is, like, you know, collecting physical game cartridges. Like, okay, for sure, the physical materials that represent video games are part of game preservation. But in terms of, like, just preserving the game itself, which, you know, many people would say, like, this is the core of game preservation. Like, all the ROM data has all been dumped for, like, most commercial releases for most, like, major video game consoles. And now we have, you know, just in, like, the last couple years, we've got the FPGA scene where people are reverse engineering the chips on the consoles themselves and, like, preserving the transistor level logic for consoles. And so, like, that pretty much, like, preserves being able to play video games. At least, you know, the games from the 80s and 90s. But then, like, the ephemera around games, like the boxes, the manuals, the, you know, magazine articles and ads, that stuff is also a very important part of the preservation efforts. And, you know, it's things that are much more, like, easy to happen than bit rot and gamma rays flipping bits. That's like things that can be destroyed in fires. I'm gonna go in circles here. Oh, the 5 HP RNG for Space is wild. It is. I mean, I actually have no idea. This is my first time playing the game, but I take your guys' words for it. I think I should probably leave off here. We should leave off here. We'll listen to the nice non-continue music while we wrap up. Did you get any more items? I got another... Yeah, I got another mushroom drop, and I just gotta find out where to use it. We'll find it next stream. This track is so nice. Yes, Tater, it's so good. I love it so much. This is probably my favorite track. And so, fun fact, every time I end stream, I always leave the game on for like a really long time just listening to this music. It's very nice. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a really fun night. We'll be back on Thursday night. We'll be back on Thursday to continue Illusion of Gaia. We're still on pace with getting one Mystic statue per stream, so, you know, we're doing great here. Let me figure out where we'll send the raid on to. Let's see who's streaming tonight. I'm sure there's some really cool people online. Just enjoy the In the Womb of the Earth while we look for a raid target. Let's see. Who do we have? Alright. We're gonna raid someone who I don't know super well. I don't think I've ever actually been in one of their streams, but their name is Breezelbit, and they're a member of my stream team, the Treppies. So we know that they're good people. And they're playing Super Mario RPG. I'm assuming that they're playing the remake. But I'm gonna pull that up to confirm. Well, or maybe not. Maybe we'll just find out when we get there. Alright, thanks again for hanging out, everyone. Kwame, Speck, Eggroll, Tater, Wingman. Thanks for the fun conversations, SRA and everyone. And remember, if you see a bald person, give them a hug. Stop the bald hate. Thank you for leaving us with that, Wingman. Oceanics, this conversation has been so enjoyable. You didn't get anything done on your 2600 demo game, and now you must be off. Have a great night, all. You too, Oceanics. All right, let's kick off the raid. Dargoon, you as well. Thank you for being here. Raid, yes. Let's do that. Did I spell it right? Yes. All right. Raid commencing as soon as it lets me click the button. All right, and remember, folks, we'll be back on Thursday. Also, we have a cool Discord. I don't plug the Discord very often. Well, I know there's like an automated plug for it, but, you know, there it is. All right. Good night, everyone.